cha ene the capsules nso waposo na ye wo ya na anum bia ekọ afei wode sasabro ene usisiade ne wachiri bremo de no aba beka no ho ena adom malake ye de ko atridi e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555 J Binding Company Limited what the bind stain remover ba eye fini nkeka de estobon pa sink num bibia be ko kama from ho e bind ho esiesie me ho ye yopo and a new bind 20 disinfectant mo ha adwen bi wo ho no mo a ye de ani hu won ebi nso enfie ni hu sisi aduane so sisi nchansim kofa kodidi mu a yare enko am eti use by 20 disinfectant na fa siesie fi ho emwamo ne nyina beko na watimi ade ho na ehwam so enti mefi ehwam e buy in various sizes the obotom beso no atom e was store na wo mfichire ho no wo pebi so a Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell My 11 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 Mayenko Kivo aboboano. Yes, Kivo hot pepper moko show. Eye moko samya bakama. Yedi egu rubber mu asili ano e won the sizes. Eye Kivo ye moko show. Onhwe pebi. Na fire aduane say noodles, spaghetti, shito stew and kwine ehhehye so ede. We use it fie choba na bebia eye Kivo moko show. You should be a cha kwine wow. You call this way chocolate drink. Of so far so kind. And pay do here come one any sushi. Any matter Roma any other casibo buy and answer na sorry be sisu bion sem. Tamamoto way ne so. Every time I fem ho e de eba enkran no. Tanke bia muni. Enti ama ekwan no emu ayere pampe we yo hyenkani na kwan bi da ho ene anopa yi a enkanka mo amu free tema eba nkran no ekwan foforo a obetimi afa so abedru nkran fa so na ho traffic no ayere se menta na ye nam we so stress wonam ho so a boko na achichide na nte bokwa odu yeda mo nyina ase emamommo eniti
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Hey catch it list ni nie enyo ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no twem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kwanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hade a wapi ho o ka sa batete edafom wo
this way chocolate drink
Cratch up a pair baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's anua, has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so say.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so say.
FDA I just said you didn't crack to more to say a yeah.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know?
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no ntumi wo ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what's ya noa. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Ye wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Ghana MONTIE. Yamagana for a bed the Bagana MONTIE so neat 100.9. About 6:32. As your bono the can granted the all the way from Peace 104.3. And Samako Dobebre, Neguya Ponoswa Yababe, and the Friday interview and Hodo a Waho Nina Yadebro. Yabepeke updates. Abusia wa mahwere o madehye enkwada makomako enkron wa mote gudu o meko school kodo na dane abutu ya ye tete ne kran ne say dia na all right kodo no ne wanya mfie no dumie no 12 years edian na free mo ba na edian na ye yafa ho aben na ye kan o ye kan o betere hwanta. Eti yebedu komani apeke update said ya fan ho. Pensioners Bondholders Forum. Say one so one picketing ya one guzwa one ya. I'm sorry, any sikane be ni ho, say be one ka by netu yana. Sikane say be ni ho. That's a abai say sikane be ni ho. They be a bosome and say wuchu musika mam on one san ka say sikane dia na bo catch rom. Amane ben na wo bo eye pensioners bondholders forum for it. Amane ben e na wo bo mamane. Amane ben na wo de bo mo. Tana ke bedru ho na we issue statement and answer one more messages. So be a telephone numbers or I got you say dey no awe bosumi no mobilization ye ntima ye ne yi o. Dey ja o mo sa ye ma me ne ye papa no ma kwa ahomigiem. O ma tie tua sa. Ebe. The aged. I just said, one more enfie akwa anymore. Now, yeah, you say, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's hey. Etina obi washa say this ikegu konko mashanin pass no because on pen one sem. It was describe gu konko mashanin pass that you be okwa humjie ma no twidi nkakra. Eti ye bisa say pensioners bondholders forum for it. Musika no ebe de no musak. Ba yenya ne tie say aban na tua bi enya say aban ni ntua akora o atua bi. And so, your casa binding to be cran, and so young can ye cry. It's an engine out of your bedroom. Nanado Danko Kufuado, Wakasa or say Galamse ni dear, that's who. Despite a year success stories, I not by na choke. A modern by your boss a year quetia woman, a faculty quine so to form a good no. Or say, despite say no many no. I'm saying the war on why G2 said that's all. We nanado ne can you. It's yanka mum say you bet to me, I'll quit Tiasa or Queen. When the president I agree. Maybe so when the president where Adriana. When you can't some go do your baby home. Quabna for then was that's. Are there woman men or more casano come with you, won't come with you?
A dinner.
I said I'm born on President.
A boss,
okay.
Feeling state.
Okay. Tantra hono, go hono. Okay. On President. Na dia presido ken o se galamse no edaso ho eti yegyina we should come on board and fight it yenyina yenka ehu mom ne yenko na mom me ba cho we nyabota na meka bibi nchire president anado na kwa kufu ado me ba cho tie ye sha se ka yehu bom se ye bekon eti galamse na yen no enye ne Mr. President anado na kwa kufu ado ya chance ka ye hu bom se ye bekon atia galam se na ye ne na de ya ne se ye ya ka ye hu bom a ye kun atia no na mo nkrofo ni bi na wo mo hye kwa ye mu wo na wo mo etu galam se no e di dwiri sika gu ombotom minim kura no otumfo ote kokko so no akan mo na mo mpanfo ya na kokosi ana jonjina po wo ka sa na sa galam se wo ma etu ya ye tie nyina se ye ni ye ho eti presido where the worker said we should come on board, but I'm sorry because yes, media get the to ye so say ye moa ye kuetia illegal mining activities ye kuetia na amanfo hye nwire mu ho etu edwiri sika de gu ombotom anyway yes waka say you should come on board but say no coming on board and you better train and answer kakra. I'm telling you that is the fact on the ground. You better train and answer kakra because ma on board na amanfo nso hye nwire mu ho entu edwiri sika gu ombotom omu wi anoma ma be ka kire ye no ma ye nje bi say ye mo brada abeka jo say wo abobra otumfo ka kire mo say mo amu wa hai say munim ho ye wa hai ye nyina ye otumfo kan enya me na mi kan otumfo te kokoso okay ase mo amu wa hai nyina ye ni me ho o ma etu nyina I say nana kan sa keke eti presido Osi we should come on board. Yes, and there your futu say what them man no. I'm telling you, coming on board, no. Nipa be better chum na say. I'm telling you. Yeah.
Saga I'm saying no. Aji din boni ama na ban. Eni nanado. Aji din boni e de ama na ban. E da no be them say 2 weeks Sunday no. Na convoy Babes. Hey, top. Ya take paper, moto to so anabo is not team. Eh, galam say. I didn't bonne at the ama or no nabain. And na MPP Sama Nukunso, I didn't bonne yamomo. Tisiano. Sana galam say wo hokrampa. Wo wa pen you so. Yansu say, Emma will be ensuo no. Ajari wo pipe ba.
Honestly speaking, me wone de eba
pipe ba.
Yeah, pipe no. Eba kakra. Na nsen no se de eba no. Aya eba na wo matum kakra. Enye se eba continue so. Ade eba na wo matum kakra.
Aso omuso omuntumi ndandem.
Enti eba na wo matum kakra.
Yeah.
Enti o ma na aba.
Anti omu channel kakra. Ena wo mu betumi adandem nso a very expensive. Omuma machines ni bi kura say. Enti wo sra yen say yenya baako okay ya baako ena de ebio. Onkofo ya na sekwayem hotu. Onkofo yi ena sekwayem wa wo mu tu galamse no. Omu tu papa. Omu na say yensuo ni ye kwaye. Ade mercury egu yensuo mu say yensase. Omu na ebo sa abra no. Na de ya na majere wo kan say aya te say ya ne de ya amobra bia
okwa kutu no ba be ka jo so mo
se wa kwa akonya garamse no se de ne kono mampani saaye no na ya ne wrobere kura ye pe enti mokọ bokro no we ba na aya ne say ya de ya amobra na mo kaase akese wo be kọ ne yire nkwa kura ntumi nhu enama ye mu ma se be na wo yire te wanu ka tra se na wo mfafo na wo mu bobra na wa mobi sa ye galamse sika galamse entina na adano na meka wa ha se omu ye galamse wo kai se Joe Wise Joseph for se wusu
yeah
honorable first deputy speaker
of parliament.
Okay, said some time ago, can say, yen shootun kill woman. Yen treat you to Sam Roberts. Because a dear woman, you know, a man boy for some pa and ne, what you crasia at the South Tikrum, a certain in your pet, expensive living no, because a near man anka buam woman who had a woman, Sisi and you be you. Ensure better. Ba first nanka wo first ntini mu anu akosabi asase no esai ye kwaye ye tagu ye bibia ye se no ana mwayire mu na mutu galamse mwayire mu mutu galamse en mesra Ghana fo se sa galamse fo no he se munim se wo ye ndi simra se bedeni ne ho sa galamse mu amuntu abenti ano so wo ye MPP mra se bedeni Waya garamse amuntu abenti a womu omu ya mamboefo ɛmfa wo political party atade a nipa korɔ hyɛ sɛ wɔn mu yɛ asomasi wɔ yɛ ɔbɛnten wɔn mu yɛ amamboafoɔ wɔn mu yɛ nipa bɔnefoɔ wɔn mu ntwene Ghanafoɔ ho.
Okay.
Ya mo hyɛ kwaeɛ mu tu galamsey yɛka nyinaa na mo hyɛ hɔ mampani sisi a yɛboa wo sɛn asogyafoɔ kuta wo polisifoɔ kuta wo immigration na anum wanyeɛ ne ɛwɔ ha wɔkɔtotɔ subonto ya wɔse ɛno na wɔn de bɛnante nsuo so wɔkɔtotɔ ɔde ɛnneɛn nyinaa bebree de baayɛ wo san koraa wɔ drones wɔ hɔ wo si drones yi bɛkɔ kwaeɛ mu akɔtete wɔn nyinaa brɛ wo until now untumi ntu ase nti one love no ɛbɛyɛ dɛn yɛ ka yɛ ho bɔ mu ɛbɛyɛ dɛn.
Better say needs 100.90 President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Commander-in-Chief. What they are trigger. Also, Galamsey need the Galana that's who despite the fight, it's now we should come on board. Na young Kuntia. 80 when President Agyensa for 050-372-1744 050-372-1744 about 6:45. Abna yankwa be for teta homa so badansa na no aba beto odwa se John Dramani Mahama ne campaign team akwakonya akwanhia ne yenhwe krata na Joyce Bawa Muktari or the aba beto odwa no nim se Joyce the nedina me de pa ne Muktari no Muktari. Okay, GM campaign update. The John Mahama campaign team and convoy has not been involved in an accident. Neither has the campaign been called off or suspended. 3. JM has finished meeting branch and constituency executives of Yape Kosogu and on its way to Dabuya. The evidence is on the same platform on Wozo TV and is where then? The evidence is on its SM platforms on Wozo TV and its SM handles. Social media. Social media na on trauma yen kan. Okay, yo. There was an accident involving a regional team that was traveling to Yape constituency ahead of the JM campaign team convoy. John Mahama stopped to assess the accident victims who have been transported to the hospital for treatment. We are unable to confirm the identities of those who were injured. Joyce Bawa Muktari, campaign spokesperson.
Abusiafo Kane Mampene, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, ne campaign update ya Joyce Bawa Muktari, Wadenensa Esasiye, Onoya Kasamafo, Emma campaign no. Na nasɛm ni yɛ te sɛ deɛ nrɛ bɛtɔ dwa sɛ wɔmanya accident no ne nkyerɛ mu kakra enie wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛkane mampani John Dramani Mahama ne kaa enya accident ɛna ne convoy nso enya accident wɔne ne campaign team ne mu biara enya accident ɛwɔ baabi ya ɛna ne campaign no nso on suspend yɛ on call no off ogusu a wɔyɛ ne campaign no a na saa bra kura na wɔne yɛ kasa no na wɔyɛ meeting ɔne branch ɛna constituency executives ɛwɔ Yape Kusaw na wɔn afiri wɔn kura wɔn di wɔn ani akyerɛ Daboya na sɛ wɔpɛ ho adanse yɛ kura mpa wɔde egu ne social media platforms ya wodoɔ so ɛna Wezo TV ɛna ne social media handles awodoɔ ne nyinaa nso wɔde nsɛm no atoto wɔn wɔsa ka sisudie bio sɛ wɔn anya accident na mmom nkwansia bi asiye ya na ɛyɛ regional team no wɔn edi ɛkan wɔ Yape constituency ɛno ɛna wɔn konya nkwansia na wɔn kura wɔdu wɔn wɔgyinae ɛna wɔboa epirafoɔ no a yɛde wɔn mu ɛkɔ ayasabea but wɔntumi nkyerɛ sɛ wɔyɛ asomasi anaasɛ wɔ bɛnten na wɔn mu pira no nso sei na teɛ anaasɛ sei ɛna teɛ nti wɔka sisudua bio sɛ wɔno the campaign team the convoy wɔn mu biara enya nkwansia te sɛ deɛ nam teteɛ no nokura biara ennim wadamase there is Bawa Mutari ɛna ne nsasa saa krate yase a wɔde pie abo.
All right, madam, see afa yen kwa be fonten tan homa no so ne yen hwe the trending news. Ye dey aseda be ma peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, and the Star FMGH other relevant news portals. Yen kwa ne yentie en samoa edi ahim ewa be fonten tan homa no so. Recent power outages largely resolved. ECG MD. The managing director of the Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, Samuel Dubik Mahama, has assured that recent power outages recorded in parts of the country have been resolved.
Abusiafo managing director ma Electricity Company of Ghana, Samuel Dubik Mahama, ena wakatre Ghana for se ansem wonu na dum so kakra ekoso. Wase sa brede wo maso ano enti ye nhunu bi light no ebekoso agina so sren na moti edimujuma.
Government to ban exportation of bauxite, iron ore. President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo has announced plans to ban the wholesale exportation of Ghana's bauxite and iron ore. The move, according to the president, Akufo-Addo, is aimed at protecting the country's limited natural resources and learning from the mistake of gold exportation.
Pampani Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and wade asem ya tuja watre se Ghana ye bauxite and iron no. Yamfa enkonkofo aman so nkonkotombio. Yani yankase yebeye ade wa ha. Yebe kurakura nkakra. Na mistake ya yehu wo yere ye ya amfa so bia mreye no. Yanya bauxite no na iron no sa no de yebe kurakura no wa hanum sei na de mfaso abreye.
Dismissed the four frivolous and incompetent suit. NDC to court. The opposition National Democratic Congress has urged an Accra High Court to dismiss a suit by a flag bearer hopeful, Dr. Kwabena Duffuor, seeking an injunction on the party's presidential and parliamentary primaries.
Abusiafo NDC amanyoko National Democratic Congress anopeya ayamanimsam dada Accra High Court ebekwa asetna na Dr. Kwabena Duffuor ene wode entalokwate injunction adekoto omu bank omu beto no awurade adom a wotena no so NDC amanyoko ekwa anope aloyafo kukudam eko no omu kwasra court no se ye Dr. Kwabena Duffuor aka no ni nyina so enti womu montungu na wonkoso enti womu dwumadie.
Okay. Atuesien's application against processes to impose jail term on him dismissed. The High Court in Accra has dismissed an application filed by lawyers of Atuesien for the court to set aside any proceedings leading to the imposition of custodial sentence on the former CEO of the defunct Capital Bank and give leave for further negotiations on the terms of payment.
Na Accra High Court ya na sako asetena bio. Ana lawyer for etutade age Orua Atuesien eye lawyer Tadio sorry. Katre court no se opanicha wada ne client no kane ensesaya wo mu yeye teni sika no ko betuatua ne nkakra no omu saba na court na ya ensesaya foforo e bia kane ne se wontua 20 million bosome no omu nsesa no na omu ntitem 20 million na sondodo omu nya ne nkakra na eno na court no nso kire se womu beto asa asem de yiso a ene ye made a etoso edunso wombesa akwa akopiem wo bat yanso ye deputy attorney general atrasa yampene so waso wontua sika ne de a ene ye de ne bekwa akoto afiase straight time say was abe negotiations foforo nti ya ne de ye se yampene ye agi sika.
Okay. Mayefa we na fe enko anymore. Easy pulling out from NDC primaries threat to election credibility, Muna. The former chairman of the People's National Convention, PNC, Bernard Muna, has criticized what he says is the swift conduct of the Electoral Commission to pull out from the upcoming presidential and parliamentary primaries of the opposition National Democratic Congress slated for May 13, 2023.
Kane chairman ma People's National Convention, Orua Bernard Muna, and what the Electoral Commission. That the ya kwansini yati enwe fra batu onum court asɛm wɔ hɔ wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ha adwene kakra ɛmma sɛ de abatoɔ no mu die ankasa ɛsitie no yɛnsɛ da ɛhunu National Democratic Congress NDC amanyɔkuo ɛbɛto aba May da ɛtɔ so edumiɛnsa ɛyɛ wɔkyena ɛyi mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ wɔn a ɛbɛgyina apere ɛna franketufoɔ de wɔbɛgyina ɛde apere na Electoral Commission kyerɛ sɛ asɛm no wɔ kɔɔto a sɛbi wɔn ɛkɔ so a kɔhyɛ ɛma abatoɔ no kɔ so a ɛnyɛ yie wɔn ato wɔn ho agyina nkyɛn no na wɔkyerɛ sɛ the Electoral Commission ayɛ no anya adeɛ.
But so can I say Electoral Commission?
The Electoral Commission deɛ wɔse mo nsɔɔ bu nwie mo wie a yɛbɛba. Simple.
Ɔsɛ mo nsɔɔ bu nwie mo nsɔɔ bu nwie a.
Wontumi mmu.
Okay, na sɛ NDC for na emu na nkasa na wɔn ntumi mu kɔɔtɔ anim tia o. Ɛnu ti na deɛ ne ban na wɔn kɔ pere ya but legal team of the NDC wɔn yɛ adeɛ.
So wɔn kɔ anɔpɛ.
Na anɔpɛ ya.
Yɛkura yɛde yɛn ni bɛ di akyire.
Papa yɛde yɛn ni di akyire. Yɛde yɛn ni di akyire paa. Good. Yɛde yɛn ni di akyire na yɛtumi ahun sɛdeɛ ɛkɔ. All right. Yɛde asɛdɛ bɛma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, Star FMGA, classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portals on mobile checkoutghana.com. Woman the boy yeah. Yedi abe fontain time home and sweet. Yedi samakodo yedi bread we need 100.9. Yabeba afi yabwura eye isemnanka ceremony bisa se double kata mu semeno kadi ha ye need 100.9. Yankopon be change your story no one say. Afi we dey be ye. Na said Yankopon dey chance or dey ekono. Afi we ni yemu bi yan chance ye bi enim say Yankopon dey be kono kakran kakra. Afi we be ye. Ma say be ye go be. God go change our story why. All right, with your Ghana MONTIE we need 100.9 the Friday's edition. Kabrama for how boy me do one crash on Munsam yede bro. But do that me ado so to mechi ha. List of the interviews are your and I yapon so yede ba bro. About you Munsam akodo sisi here. NDC. Ochina me banjo ade na eba so anase nyama so. Parliamentary and presidential elections see, and your primary see. And then no determination no beba court be kasa. Shabres is up for it as and then yourself for any Abena Frima Bankro. Woman in charge of the social media handles. Hey, question that Mother's Day. Abena, about baby. Young Queen, question Mother's Day. Yama awufu nyina happy Mother's Day. Nemo mame kase kwabene. Mother's Day celebration na ye bedi ne kwasi ada no. Enye International Women's Day. Mother's Day enye International Women's Day ne yakase eme nyina na yedi omoda. Pepacho dey.
Enye yere no.
Enna enye yere no da na ne se.
Enye Wives Day.
Enye Wives Day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mother's Day.
And your Mother's Day. Very good.
Yeah.
Mother's Day and International Women's Day. Mommy and Shannon so. Man, muti ni ye pa na ne you will be catch them. Mother's Day and International Women's Day. And na kwabena so say enye day. And your Wives Day. And your Mother's Day.
Yeah.
It is a way enna. Na sa wo nwen wo ba ho a. You are not part of this celebration. You who free. And now Otimi di ni best school fees. And now, oh no, achema wa ne ba no. Na ne ba no ne papa wa ama no ne. And now sorry odi sika no. E ba no de akoko tuya ni school fees. And na ne ji sika na kwankwan ko tuya ne ba ni school fees. E bra ne ba no senior high school. Asema mi ke enye nansi a free SHS abeyo. Sabre na free SHS ni ho. Ma me ne ji sika no ko di ko tontoma ko ayie. One kotuya the band school fees into the band intimi and senior high school. Montie story ni you. Osan your oba. It's an in a man obey you kosia branch ye bi. And a branch ye potentials are a winimo. And no buano, man a cocoa chiro why you can phone so baby. And no passe ye, and no then call college of education. Sabrinana mammy to another mammy woo you. The mammy na. Onye so yare da ho abayu amike so na ne papa wa amanone adabia o send sika editua ne school fees edu biro ko wie senior high school no ne maame agi sika no ne papa o wie no odekokoto ayi ntoma ediko ayi wankwanko to school fees no sa ena we no no wo nka ho bi listen to me mo say ena we no mo nka ho bi mo ye irresponsible mothers iti yes celebrating Mother's Day yes, celebrity and nanoma woman ye responsible. One more dream, one more maho. One more dream, one more maho.
Yes.
One more time we say be between one
my year, dear.
My year, dear.
And your mamma for a woman yourself.
Kwabena wa ya dear papa. I know Jane.
Wouldn't you say? I don't know na kwesi din komo na me ka tene se. Confusion bebre wa ware mu afiri mamma for. Mamma ni ya selfish. When you greedy, or no one on water. Ni interest, and yan the banner what ye say, be ye no water, and yan the banner sitting as a betum pot water. There be on one casan the selfish interest, and one greediness, mammy for bebre.
That's right.
And you want me na bebre no asana, Bomusubati.
Good.
Ye celebrate here. Yes, celebrate mammy for Omuya responsible.
Omuya responsible. One more dream, one more maho. Oba time bi etime won ba watan ne ba na ebi ni womu kra na oguso tan ne ba no na me ka chiro
dan no me hu ba ku bi wo airport
we shouldn't joke
airport wa me hu dwiri me ono ane ma wo ba ko abro kire ho se nye wono na ono ane
ba ono yafunu mu ba
ono ane ma
yafunu mu ba
yes
asa sa ba tan no when you celebrate Mother's Day, na modem ho ba bejima, God will punish you. Yakopon be tua moka.
Ono a wo ne man so.
What's about time na mo irresponsible.
Ono ane ma o. What time bi? Minim sa nkwada no, sa nyu mu sa nya papa ne ma o. Sa maamefo na nanim. Ono ane man so what time bi? What time bi pe bi? Na no ba ku bi pa.
Yeah.
Ne awura no kura bra wo bre. Ene said the Uradia Duma woman in Niama. Nimnia esquandalize ewura ne nneɛma nyinaa mo wɔfrɛ maame katere na ma samuni mi nua na nkasa mema posifo atene woma posifo atene a yɛne watwa abusuam woma posifo atene a ne watwa abusuam na wokyerɛ wo ho dodo
wahwe
maame fuo
kwabena wonim sɛ ɛna bi wɔ hɔ a waton ne masa
yes wo wɔ manim ase no wɔsɛ wɔn
no sɛ wɔn de kyerɛ afoforo
obia
meanwhile ne nipa na wo kɔka sɛ nsɛm na kyerɛ ɔno ne ba ne deɛ wakata so
me se obia
ɛna ɔbɔ ne ba ho ban
maame nka awurawo sɛ mintrɛw ɛna ano awura bi a wɔne madam bi di nkɔmɔ ɛna wɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ wɔno ne kunu deɛ ɔma ne saa afa ahodie no man the chance kura she then me samine wa nanu yabatia ni de bi wo honom yekoya dia wono katra na danfo se ne kunu dia nko ama ne kwa no ne kunu abuna ama na nanim nyina papa ama na no anwono kase na woda fam a wo su
yo it is one ho
yes
wakata ne de so
ɛna obi de so
ɛna obi de so
obi abanye enso ya nyina kurakura mu sa but we de wo sɛ ne ba wo ka ne ho asɛm ɔtɔ no ogu ebi mu ase
yɛn ka kyɛ sɛ
responsible mothers
sɛ nanom na mo sɔre a mo tɔn mo manom rough na oba kura nya asɛm instead sɛ woyɛ na ɛsanka woyɛ responsible na oba ne ka no na waton de ama afoforo nyina abusua no mu nyina na afoforo nyina na ɔtɔn ne megu ne manim ase de kyerɛ safo sɛ nanom no ɛnyɛ ne yɛ celebrate mu o sɛ monim na Sunday celebration wei sɛ mode mo ba begye mu bia God will punish you yakobo betua mo ka
wonim sɛ ɛmɛɛma ne mmaa bebree hɔ a wɔn mpɛ sɛ wɔn bɛma wɔn maame no koraa ba wɔn fie because womu bape womu be destroy
no am confusion
yes onya
ne ba wale no okọ aware na sia confusion okogunu aw se na no me ye ka mo asem anya mo ne celebrate mo
abrantie bi a menim no oye sofo ene osa ye adwuma wo ikakra bia ba na yire no maame ne wo akra ne ntem omu boso
yeah
na wonne ne maame ne nyina boso awura no ko hospital anopa meja me card yo me sa mechi obaya ne kunu na tim ne maame
so Before ba.
Maame no say. Na ne ba ne kire no ho dodo. Okasa dodo. We ya bia ya.
Acha say kwamna dia wokem. Obi send me link bi enra na ne nansa. Na na mehwe. Eche say oba bi a oka kwan a ne kunu ene ne maame. Efa so. Edi nene. Ne kunu ne maame da.
Yes, wo mu da.
But enanu be serious.
Sana,
it is na we no onya boyfo.
Dia okoto so no. And the first time.
It is a woman ya.
Afa dia bra ne se se ne yire no ntumi a wonko.
Waache.
And maame no nso nka de.
Iti ye come Mother's Day na say maame we
o kan. And da bia ne ye come Mother's Day a ye be ba betena ha kan fo.
Masa.
E to da bi nso a ye nka no kura
nkyerɛ mo. Iti enna we wa we yefunu mu ba. Ekunu watimi abie wa han mu no na woda na wo celebrate Mother's Day ya wo se wo de ho ba be kan bi yakopo be tua wo ka be bre pa mo sa afọ no mo be wasase we so pa
wo de yan kasa nyame hu o mu mo
ya be tua mo ka papa mo be bre papa sa enna na mo te sa no mo tan mo ma mo sorry am se celebrate Mother's Day ya mo mu din kan
aya ne se wo kwa kwatena wo mu nkyɛn no wonne ne ba kwaka bom no wo mu pazen be ma ne nkakra
be fi omo
ma jene
ene ye ni abra ye wo de see but I'm telling them Mother's Day enye International Women's Day eti mo sa enana mo nye responsible no si ye di International Women's Day ya na mo de mo ho aba begim na nde ye ye man nyina
na mo de ye nkamfo mo ende ye be kam anim
ende ye be ha ende ye nkamfo mo kra. Now, say while we are celebrating Mother's Day, it's all responsible mothers. Yeah, mama, happy Mother's Day.
And I'm ya morri.
Yeah, much okay, no cry much. Yeah, much because and nanum be ama you boof. See, and ya much. And one. Pabna yankwanim.
Abusiafo de Bokrata Ghanaian Times na ya monum ye. Me de sase. What de ora atuesi en mfoni abetoa. Ayamanim sam dada. Yasi May 17 to mbesa akọ. NDC amanyoko ena no pay. Majaria ya Accra High Court one.
Aye.
Me ya fast ya. Pepe na me ko. Na makwa report one.
Okay.
Na anope ya what lawyer Abraham Amaliba mfoni aba abeto an me say. Na NDC ya lawyers ya kukudamu a ewom obi te se ononyamfo baba jama ani wo mu nyina lawyer Edoji Tamaklo wo mu akekeka wo mu ntuma asieni afu wo mu nkrata nyina de azabet ani evidence ya edimu akotini nyina ekokotu ho akokatre kotu se kotu hey asem no Dr. Kwabena Dufuo ka no kure bi animu nti ye kwa akoto yaba enti wo mu kokotu wan mu anope ya hyehyehye so ane da nopa ni ya ka wa hanum sei kuro no kura ni ye hudin bo da na ye faana wonum wasem na ne ye ka ampa nipa mra wo amunim nsu agare ei munko gare na munko hwese nkwada no wahe wo mu koya nkwada ba ko enkron wo mu atoa nananom wansie do wo mu trasa papa no a de bia wode nkwada ne tansuo no da papa ni ni ho enti akwada a wenya 12 years ene wono nso wonim subonto no kakakra but woni experience enti yeso wo ka no bia nkasa so wode ensiama no fa no wanfa ankofa ho ene wode kofa baabi foforo na ho no nso ye friend se sanctuary you said de no ensuo no twa no ho ene se etwa no ho ana eyi wonum hwem ena nkwada baako nine wo mu atoa nanano awansie do kampani nanado se yan ya yefam agudi ayetu aha no ebi ti se bauxite ena iron no ya bedan de mu aha no se yi a ya mfa nko amanone esanse ya de ayi gold ko ye no ya nse de nya mfaso bi ya wo hunti ya nsa nya sa mistakes no ebio na a daily guide Democrat ananim ha aya tragedy kase part yira ncham ena esi wo wagya na watrese asukun nkwada wo mu ya nkwada kura yam said you saw wo kura say 2 years you sahe wo mu susua ena nine ensio afa wonum ya ota wonum foni ne mrantie no a ekodwane ensio koyi mofra yi baaye no ota wo mu foni ababeto boys why are there pa nyame isramu wa de Bokrata anim ha said ya watre ne na meka no wasema me Sara Adwo Asafo wasa back to MPP wa return
and say why no oh yes friends of Adwo Asafo you bubefu foam friends of Adwo Asafo
I say wa
return to MPP I don't know what does it mean krata me no krata
sana wo mantini yo mo say na ame Adwo Asafo ne party no wo manso
no
because of okwa abrochire na
say one was on the chief of staff crowd picture no one
picture no kra sa abrochire no na ne ba na ne ho mfa no
ne ba ho mfa no na nipa no domestic issues
yes international so okotena abrochire no wo say nti wonja party ne de owom
ankasa
prime minister kura eba so ese no na ma Jeremy ne wo kan se wo mu ma ne nko wo no post mem wo bia contest no
friends of Adwo Asafo
na kasa wone ma akura taade ne ka ya yepe wo mu de ne yero wo na nsu wo mu
because who say some domestic issues no nya ye no and ya random ne ade so ho
uba ya de
uba wono so na ye oba who say ye me ma no kra no nyame adom na wunya sabi oba papa na uba yare a wo adwuma mu kra wo ye man hyehye ubebre because who so oba no ewo fi a obehwe enkoda no ne ade so ho nti wo hye saa ahomtie we nyina a ofa mu na honorable Adwo Asafo so call no post that would do me kwabenya enya bone
Akwada yare ye serious o. O de tawo bebo nsuom na o de atutu wa ansana o de biye apepa no kom na o de adura asra no. Wa nse tisa o de no koto fan ya. Fa bono na wo hasa no hoye nti wontumi kura.
Unim say eba ne sa no kra wontimi nna. Say woda kakra na wasori na wo de won sa kwakwa na ho ahwe say ne temperature ne tesen body temperature no. Yeah.
Nti daytime no a parliament yi adwuma na efe na order. Akora no yare ya ehia. Nti asa so wo hwe ne ba no. The parliament de ye beto ye beda ne agya.
No ano waka no. Because if you win here,
emra se be ya meto.
Eso timi manage fie
die. Fie die home sweet home. Parliament de ye beto ye beda ne agya. Anya 4 years.
De ne dia no.
Anya 4 years. Akora no nso de senyame ye na adom na so otenase a 80 years 100 years no what wo.
That's right.
Parliament de 4 years pe.
No. Okay. It was the same paper is say.
Na
oh, the caption with the G2 many. Daily Ghana is a caption.
Aye. Why MPP
ni MPP ni mapa. Now when they uni free more are returning to MPP every day. Caption with the G2 many. And to us coming.
Na company na do danko akufuado and was Ghana forces you bet me to garam say no asia at is a unity ya baako. Ya baako say wom. And one no garam say asia too. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, DMPC 4-year project kesiye bi watakrade. And wako share ye, DMPC 4-9 wait ye. Ye dai kesiye pa ne saswa mada. Womusi wia wansha. Ebeya one of the best with the whole West Africa, han me say. A dining na Vice President ko share ye. I will do one more I will share project, you know. Wow. Then it pa. Jose Morino, Anna da one in the AS Roma, Omuini, Omuseba Elivaku. A bit rasa or beko PSG, Anna was 3. The PSG, well, young tanker time hotel. Na Jahara the Wakata and Nimuha. But the Mamite men symphony abetua on the Electoral Commission titani Dr. Kwabena Dufuan so pre-franca to for the Brewendi sim. Ora Johnson is here doing Katia national chairman. Emma and this Yamanyoko and what I say. Dr. Kwabena Dufuan, Mama and this if what paye. And the Electoral Commission so say what the Mrana Yajima and T on to me a mumrano so. South boat disaster esi yano enipa nkron na atoa na nanom wanse do e bokra techre se yemfa sobo emo aban na bi wo ho nso a eni nyina nso na ya na ya aban tell ebi wo ho nso a na ya nso ya hwe ye kakra e wo mu se ya kekafu na kekama adampan but ebi wo ho nso a ya nso ya nya careful kakra nti tamu akwada no ede nkofo ni chanti obi ani ho obi ehu se kura
safety measures ben
obi ani ho obi atipani bia ngina ho kura na mo anso weja damu yi enti muntumi nya reservoir wo ho no mo ansuo bekọ akogum na da bia nti pame nkruma dam na wo ye na no anesi wo no enti abaya kwa abaya wo dia yanka asem nya bio munya reservoir keke enso muntumi nye
awamu che say we na nye related to a dam spillage, you know. Ayade awamu no da bia wo twa dada
awamu mu bie enso no
ena bia enso no
ebi koka
vol ebi koka ho okay very hard safety measures ben abani say ni yadwen wo say nya life jackets edema school for nkoda womo etwa eyesa insuwe zone say the city you know na iti dada no na yet one ye de another bia ye de ya reactive ya nye proactive at the assembly see answer
se peninu a na wode wo mu twade bia no na e bia to ensi because akwala what 12 years di Jerry na experience no minim sa wo call voter suano anompo no a enkwada ne bi eya ade pa ebi akwada 9 years ebi 10 years obetumi achi ensiama no de akwa chiri and ebinom nso nim nsu adare pa but here's the situation akwada 12 years there.
Is it no already way? Kwabena winning story back one.
Nkwada no so ya nkwada nketen ya.
Yeah.
Oto nsuo no mu a wonim baabi a woko. Sa ono wa 12 years no a ade no mu ne ye no. Ono tumi dware.
Ono no tumi pie you.
Good. But nkwala no wa akwada 2 years.
Kwabena winning story back one aya mekai pe na bewra kopa. Eye Bremai Jamra, you can say Central Region, what they would do my Bremai. 2017, no more. From Methodist KG school blocker, a jury ya a kum and quadan totofi wa KG for Marco 6. 6 so. I guess it's our building, no. Esi wonyina no building and yet a dining yet. Be the dance say a day the I get death trap uwafidie said ya ye kan no ayo uwafidie esu ye de ne hwe ya ma enkodan totofi wa keji fo ekọ so a ko musku ama edan ni jiri kum keji fo makoma nsia na ye da so te ho na ye te ho e kire se bibia mfo bia ho
buye ne gu nioma
anyway. Babna man yanko amane so na yenhye nkomo na se. Yenyina yenim se enne eyade a NDC wo internal elections no ne ho nsem kan no. Boka kopie mo court na court no etimi akasa. Ye ho de ekọ. Mustafa Bandi oye deputy general secretary ye de ma NDC. Mustafa Mache.
So me.
E patcho na what to say?
O me na da.
Yede nyakopan asem na yebisa wo sesei court nsem na ene no yetie bia mo beko ana ofa na wo de nsem kodan court no bia na anadwo de suom sumie bia ma adwen ma o ma ya madwen se o betwe nsem na sensen ana sen na tie
Yo me da minute. Am say but the year we did court 3 days ago 2 days ago. National chairman actually Kata said, no, leader of the party, Piano, Officer Omu, now omiti all stakeholders, including the general secretary, to make me share an amicable solution to the issue so that the Congress or the election will still happen. So I was surprised. Dr. Farad report said the lawyer said, and the member court now put here court. Yeah, advice answer.
Taben enna nanka sa meeting we ebaso.
Enra na. In fact, the meeting no a fair one on Tuesday now no. In fact, Monday near the election commission committee a meeting. And I want to let around 4 o'clock. I'll be at the chamber by 10 a.m. I want more report. And the executive committee opportunity to be drama and seminar. One try and the other sentence. And no one done national chairman, in fact, before the suffering one more and Catable, or no more design Akapa or Bupa and in share now the resolve issue. The Pumba party away issue. If it to me, I resolve it. I did here. Or my train. Opening command of conference later said, or no lawyer member. And that is quite unfortunate because Obia Opet party kind of Ubu party disrespect the call of the national chairman. And the Electoral Court said he wants to run the party from court. And the Electoral Court, so you put there, the party will take a position from there.
All right. Now also the lawyer say may yanyanity say accreditation or the beto abano and the wama soma wama representative ababeji enokre.
Then the wama budget you know accreditation the dia wama budget. In fact, the remaining photo album to the corner wamu eku ya friend wamu so wamu budget wamu postpone date to say na wamu budget. So if you are doing all of this, I can inform the whole thing. And as I said, you put either the whole you are body and
Osano
I said, I am I said, or then Chama won't be that no. Now, opinions of ground requires and the approach or then Chamano. Oh, but I know. That is why we are supposed to know that. We opinion about you are a very prominent person in the party. If they are disagreement, now party paying for FFA and Trump and Qatar. You do not undermine the authority of the party you are taking to lead. Because Serbia, you are from that opponent or leader of the party. You would expect to use the same mechanism to address issues when they occur. But if you think because you are a presidential aspirant, it's enough for you to begin to run your issues in court. Deny your general secretary the opportunity to address your issues. Deny the best chairman the opportunity to address you. Who else will deal with you in the party?
No,
you don't do that.
Okay. The Mustafa issues now my reason no. Resolvable. Idea na nka mo betima tenas ya resolve. Na ekoko pie ewo court ana.
Media. You compile register via. It goes through a number of processes. The truth you know. They are a federal exhibition. Now we are the ina outro ya no. And one of the boom and answer photos are all the boom and to be able to register Obi and the dean not after while let you know correct. If we are a panel exhibition now audited cleaning. They are cleaning and you're money now found out credible voters register. In this case, and it's not a threat as far as stakeholders, because one more role to play in reforming the credibility of a register. And the meeting was supposed to be a day. Wouldn't be a big 225 constituencies already. The Monday, then I come back again, Kayano. And now one more Monday, no register. I want to register no now. One who said mistakes be a woman. And the electoral committee no assure okay. The most of mistakes there and yet and Kayana can be banana. You have a mupin. You have withdrawing now. Now you have a cleaning we. Nanka additional near the full complement Nina at the other day at the Abraham. One see meeting honor. And I want to let her know I want to throw to about things. Now in that letter, and for the woman just there, only ended the committee. Almost so answered woman Saka, which is 225 copies of the album. So I will try on the Monday, there's a 4 o'clock the letter about thing. Mondays, leadership and co-office. They're back Tuesday. Now Wednesdays go, you know you are okay. General Secretary at the letter in the media. And think a Tuesday, no, any best woman, you know what traffic. But yeah, address the issue now beyond the elections committee to the office of the general secretary. And Tuesday, no, you best woman, no, on my court. Meeting information in our area. That's any who be coming. Oma beje still age tax in a woman beje a album kind on some beje ne. And there was no issue to go to court in the first place. Particularly that Yama Womo, the full complement of the voters delegates list 6 weeks ago. Woman complain, woman young mistake beer. Album now you compile no. And no I stop him.
Oh. Baby, yes, I'm friendly be na baby, I'm commanding namne there. Mustafa Gbandi, or a deputy general secretary at the National Democratic Congress NDC. On na ni go so e din koma o church no maybe mono. Okay, Baba, all right.
It decided say, oh, album process, you know, can't even find no trouble because of some error. We can still use our delegate list that you name. Electoral college, you know, anymore. We know the people. Dr. Congrats, pro people. At every point, they are pulling agents that presidential candidates via debating form. The system itself has its own verification. So, to answer you, we believe that there was no issue in the first place to head in court. Because even if you have disagreement, give the party the opportunity to address your issues. You don't run to court to run the party from the court. When you know that the enemy is out there seeking for an opportunity to hold the party to ransom, how would the Yakoma woman?
Okay. Na mami embisao se normal way ya ekokoba ne sa no. Tana munim se eye photo album na problem se wo hono muntimi yusu a. Ade na mode ema candidacy ana mo ntimi anticipate ye hu se photo album na mo pesa mode complemented delegate list no. Challenges beba ho a bia obi betime raise issues e do how beba.
Transpositional errors. Now errors maybe me picture abeda wodin so. And no. When we identify it, we only go back to the system and restate it. There is no problem at all. And now make us a meeting, you know. The problems have been resolved and the issues have been cleaned. If they take delivery of the remaining albums, and they will be and so I don't know. They will see that all the errors they have talked about have been corrected. But they are still as a party. You will not know. You won't have this information. Now, court now, for the court. There was a need for them to give the party a hearing to be able to resolve it.
Bebajo jina baby o. Bebajo jina baby Mustafa. Baby o na me. Tami so hu hia. Okay, hello Mustafa. Hello. Wow, it seems you face your challenges kakra. Oh Mustafa connection no ho. But the TB and command the BD. Commanded the TB BD. Okay. You need 100.9. It's a NDC internal elections and matters arising. And that court no, they train say court no the determination be bound. Said the TB because about to say baso. I may adoma ochina. The Indian and Yugoswa, share your womb. 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Yakin kind, the amount. and watch your local YouTube channel now, Despite Media. Facebook, you NEAT 100.9 FM. NEAT 100.9 FM. Now, what you have on so you share. Now, you can be now get the amount. Okay. Yeah, Mustafa.
And now make a fair.
Yeah.
And this and team Cobrando Fuano, if they avail themselves to the party there, tell you one mutual letter for there. One more report to Assembly, I'm a general secretary. Okay. And can issue in and can resolve.
Okay. Enti say said yakoye ebre eni mafa eti kwamben so na party no mo position mo ho na koba say court no ma go ahead some elections na what me akaka mo aye ne tentem.
So yeah, we still believe that it's not too late by 9 o'clock. We about the 4 who said now more now to it's fatal to the existence and the ending. Because here we affect the presidential election by extension to parliamentary election. That's very well the implication. Including I want to understand that I want to talk about that every month. And so if he wants to use
And then they are home in Habo. Mustafa. Hello.
when you have to make a
Yeah, meton kawa. Okay.
may say opinion Dr. Conrad for the enemies. Frustrate.
Anyway. Hello. 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 In fact, network here in Yamapa. All right, need 100.9. Ghana Montie Sunie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunie, I will need 100.9. Na yene Mustafa Gbandi or Deputy General Secretary Edema NDC on an in command for updates. Any about 2 hour move to Itichiru fa a year elections because I say yetimi who cry say they say na parliamentary ne presidential ni nyina na nanka yetimi ehu ni nyina na yehu de awom say kobase determination bi ba betodwa e kobase injunction still holds does it mean so be parliamentary na and as a saying, and a home and kind of no so no, as I dear register Korea. But I'm about from okay. I need 100.90. Yeah, bet you ever come, man. So come now. Yeah, it's
the same register.
I said the same register and a little parliamentary. No, it is a court in you to me say register and normally seen a woman as almost a correct injunction and hold it. Yeah, I don't think, sir. Imagine no say beer. One more bit to me after so I de parliamentary. Okay. Mammy Kwa Manusona, I just sent some Koreano, and now Ura Bernard Muna. In fact, can know national chairman the PNC. They say to him say yes. Oh yeah, we are advocating a lot. If I am yourself, Mama Coson. Ura Bernard Muna, Yamo Achion.
Okay, I do.
Eba cho bibi aboko.
Hey, on my move. My move is that I quite in.
Ana se unkwa kuta wi nko de na bibi anya boko ma. Ade hia ye nkwa. De aka ne de se Yakobon ne beka yo. Woda we ya wonyare na ho sebe. Ye frɛ we ya wafe ya ne wo kasa idi.
Ano de nyame de ache me. Aka se nipa enye no na o man to be anya. Nyama ayeta wi.
Anyway, na Bernard, easy one more withdrawal from NDC elections, no, or how been our found?
That's really
Bebacho, I know what be when a year now, I'm say. Okay, good. Say it's okay, yeah.
Mr. Pichia would tear for any usher for.
Yo, what's your for natural for that say? One major also.
Near woman said, my year party executive from 2003 to 2020. And I've been at IPAC for that long too. So nearly 17 years. I'm a member of IPAC. As a party executive, PNC who has Eddie dance here. There are several occasions that the party went to court or some individuals went to court. And I'm sure where the politics HSA, when him said the late Akparabu John in the Bugri took us to court in 2007. Your court now, the court said that the party should go to Congress. Until the date now, past court no a year he left Accra and went to Bolga. The Electoral Commission followed and conducted the elections for us. That time, no, the Electoral Commission were also a party, a injunction, a locatory injunction. In 2012, now some team Tobiga, the late Akumyong, and David Apasara, Omudi party no court. In fact, we went to court on the Friday that every delegate had left. Your friend is saying, the constituency, Omowa Kwanso Airco Punyanino. We had also taken off from Accra. The Chief Justice then empaneled a session for Saturday, the date of the Congress. And by 12 o'clock that day, the case was dismissed. That time, now the Electoral Commission, led by Afarijan, no more Accra. And they said that until the court issue is dispensed with. Immediately the court was done at 12 o'clock. They catch her on the Saturday. You can check the records. That time, no. Now the flight to Siani had already come and left. The Electoral Commission made efforts to come to Kumasi and drove to Sunyani, and we did the Congress even as late as it is. In 2006, the Afsanko Congress in David Apasara and others took the party to court. They go through court, no. The court said that filing an injunction is the same thing as granting an injunction. And as of the time now, ASA Yanko Congress, no, the court said that they have no injunction granted by them. Oman Kasa Yanko Congress, Yanko Congress. And when we returned, Abasara and Co filed a contempt of court against my person and the PNC and then Ambassador Ramadan, the ambassador to UAE. The court said that at the time, that the fact that you have gone to file a writ is not the same thing as the granting of the writ, and that it would have been out of respect to the court. Say in Kayabetimi Achwen. But you cannot go and seek an injunction a date after the event is supposed to happen. The Electoral Commission on that day left Accra and came to Wa, and they conducted the elections for us. My Kawinina after PNC to tell you that the Electoral Commission must and should always be ready. If you know what it is to do political organization, now we're through this point in your organization. Master, in himself, you have some property. It is a obi ebe high car for a certain date. Say ya yitua, and yes, sir. Now may call baby. Because of that, you don't rent the car to any other person. If I don't use the car on that day, you refund my money to me.
Yeah.
Mako renting venue. Say, ahana me baba me Congress on a certain date. Inti waji me speaker. Sadano mamba. Do I come to take my money back from you?
Send the warrant here.
My rent, and I'm supposed to use the day
you have done everything and blocked other people from using it. Until you have incurred expenses, and the individuals are more contested elections, all of them have expended elections. It is out of that wisdom that mostly when there is this internal issue, the court will look at the overriding party interest over the individual interest and grant the party its party. What the Electoral Commission will say is that, well, we have been served. Now we're joining war. They will go to court, and I'm told that Omoko court. So in the Omoko court, now court say, go ahead with your elections. The infractions that are complained of are of such minimal nature that they cannot impact on the outcome of the election. Electoral Commissioner issued statements there. Omo and court, because there is a court order. There is no court order. It is a filing of a process. When the Electoral Commission takes such stance, it makes you a threat to democracy.
But Bernard, we share chronology of events. Said ya Washington Semono, I can't remember it tells you, say, instances beyond legal issues surrounding about to be a air course woman you could be mono. Is in the train na court no a determination about the talk we are court no casabia. Now we may take action. And is it not the same position we may take it?
Do you understand the ramification of the Electoral Commission issuing a statement saying that we will not be part of this?
Woman can and no one can say they will not be part of it until the legal matters. Legal ramifications in the
The Electoral Commission can say that that be court. In any case, for instance, I don't see Kojo Bonsu being responsible for the voters register. And yes, sir. Because it is the party that is responsible for the voters register. To make Kojo Bonsu a respondent, it's a problem for me. It's a problem for me. Because what is the crime of Kojo Bonsu? Say, also your contender. Not a voter register here. Why is he a respondent? Why is John Mahama a respondent? So you can see that, look, I understand why somebody will go to court. Politically, I understand. But it is not for the Electoral Commission to come and make that pronouncement. One try say we are. The Electoral Commission will act. And in any case, it is not Jean Mensa and only the headquarters officials of the Electoral Commission that are going to be deployed. The electoral officers in the constituencies or the districts have already been informed. They have planned. Material and other things are in their custody and they will deliver on election day. If the court decides now, if the court decides now and said that the infractions are minimal, Congress doesn't speak that the Electoral Commission, by its statement, have caused some disaffection for some of the party members. And Niamey Canon said, I know that some members of the political parties also work for people. They work at certain places. Obibe Timiaye, executive, or maybe I'm FM or one constituency.
Papa Jose.
Maybe I'm officer one constituency.
Iowa so central.
Okay. Obibe Timiaye, an executive of Iowa Central. But Oye Juma, Ewa Sankana. And yes, sir.
Yeah.
City permission, but city permission for this day. ISA Oba. You think that the employer will grant another permission because they have failed today? Well, the work is not your father's work. But if it is your father's work, your failing to occupy that work on that day also lead to losses. So it is because of all this that the Electoral Commission must be circumspect in the kind of statements they issue. Okay. In all the instances that I have mentioned, in relation to the PNC. Afarijan or Charlotte Osei never issued any statement contradicting or stating otherwise for the political party. Almost 1 year. When the political parties they moved ahead. Why is the EC hate to declare that they cannot go because of the court injunction?
But what kind so say 2014? A year assembly members about to an a year barbetry. Assembly members about to a course. Obi at the EC Echo Court. Sabre na assembly or court too. And the EC eguso again preparations. Do you remember? Say court on a fire EC contempt because as someone obi dia ba beda court in any moment can ye no mo do mo nam no mo bo mo ho meanwhile no mo nim say time me ni wo side it is so mo bo mo husie the ba say assembly come on ma wo metima kwakoto aba it ye can sa case ne da ho a eda EC for table so EC legal team enim say sa references no wo eno so
which court has granted an injunction against the NDC Congress?
Court and grantee injunction is on notice by lawyer for the CSA a banisana se wo ye bibi after the subject matter no ho you have to put hold on it.
No.
Oh,
you could do court and next. Now court say, oh, Niamode air injunction. It is still intended. Because Munim say Congress eba fortuna. And now Modi junction edit by say Mikimu Monday. That is bad faith. On account of bad faith, the Congress come on. If you have not done operation, what do you do? I said we are applying Kenyan style. If you were sitting down and now the court says go ahead, and I have not stopped you. Now also now see because the injunction was filed, I did not do it. If they call you, what will you say?
Bernard, as at the time now, EC, so our presidency na da hono. Na injunction and now we
several precedents from the PNC and the court. They are not happy about those.
I am really appreciating evidences now with the abandon. But I'm also referring you to a case cancel a whole district level elections.
The district level elections are not political party issues. The district level elections have to deal with general elections embodying every Ghanaian person. Political parties have their internal district assembly elections are rules governed only formulated and guided by the Electoral Act and the Constitution of Ghana. But political parties outside the Electoral Act and the Constitution also have internal constitution. And as I said, all the instances I've cited, the court looked at the overriding good of the party and not of the individual. That is how come. It is not to say that those individuals did not have a case, but the court will measure the impact on the party and the impact on the individual and see which of them will be more severe. And the court takes a decision for the party because in most instances, the party is the one that will be impacted. At the end of the day, I am not sure that Kobna Dufo is seeking to affect the party because these are the same party people who you are going to ask for votes. If they are incensed, then it means that some of the votes that you could have even will be losing them because the people will then become very angry that you tortured them.
Okay, it is a say, Enra, many Dr. Sriboku Kasai. I'm a bisa a direct question, say a bri ni ho. Asemisuna kwa kopium courti. It's ya homboa ben, and a woman ye, a DSC train says, Kobase, fortunate say, go ahead, Namoko elections, and I won't be to me, especially one be transported and woman, and na Kasana Nanka, Nankana,
Those things are already there. I'll be surprised if Okafe is not there.
Ewo
Oh yes. Nobody wait for 3 days to the election before you start transporting things from Accra.
Enra menya sa impression no. Ebra na mena ne kasa.
I've worked with the Electoral Commission for 17 years as a member of the PNC and as a member of IBAN. And as an executive, a cultural said, at any point in time, the material, particularly when they are decentralized elections, so don't wait 2-3 days. So if the Electoral Commission is doing that, it is part of my suspicion that they have become a threat to democracy.
Okay, Bernard. Right now, no, nanka wo pese Electoral Commission nanka omunye de.
Montina kum na montie how the internal struggle pans out.
Wow, sir, some your friend is saying, suit in one more at the copy at the amount more.
On the copy, Mawa, you only go to court and say that you are not the one that compiles the voters register for the political party, and therefore the court should dissociate you from, and the court normally would, and allow the parties content. And like I asked you, Ojo Bonsu, say your candidate.
Or your candidate.
The one responsible for the compilation of the voters register.
No, he is not the one, but or your beneficiary.
He is the one.
No.
So if you go and sue for the proper compilation of a voters register, how is that? Papa Nenia Brese, he will become presidential candidate for the National Democratic Congress, and he's busy campaigning. Then the party or somebody has not done it. Then you say that I should stop my work as campaigning and come and be responding to things that I have no hand in it.
It's not a unnecessary say easy. Ebe issue such statement. It's Hannah Walker.
It was reckless. It is uncalled for. The EC could have just waited, go to court to, and based on the outcome of the court, then you can make a pronouncement.
Intina Nanka one yeah.
The national chairman of the National Democratic Congress. He said Congress has not been called off. Was that not the case? It has not been called off because we are going to court today.
Yeah.
You could do court. Then we can inform the forward or backwardness of the Congress. Why did they quickly go and issue?
But a conditional statement, too. Also, they should finish with the legal issues. Then they are ever ready. It means with the answer, why you know, Big answer the Omo pull out.
They say, why is the East in haste? Afarijan was not in haste in the case of Indeburi versus the PNC and the Electoral Commission. Afarijan was not in haste when something so bigger and others were against the PNC Congress of 2012. I think Charlotte Osei was not in haste in the 2016 elections of the PNC. I've given you these 3 instances. Go and check. I'm sure the records are available at the court.
Okay, but the hasty decisions now easy for taking anything because time ain't new on my side. Yeah, because I only say you one nepe. Had the any go china and the basso. Your time in Suma, one would say me, Eric Crocodile Court. It's not Sabrino within time frame, bang and the easy no. As one more Kenya and Sana. Yeah, would describe and say yeah, hasty decision.
In our court. We know where can say be a woman in our court. And knowing the court when it comes to general election, they dispense with it faster. Because look, all the constituencies, particularly in Accra, I'll be surprised they are not interested in this. And as somebody who has been in the forefront of organizing my party congress for a long time, I can tell you that 2 months before the date of Congress, many arrangements are concluded. Because you know that every center will have to have the presence of the police.
That is correct.
The regional commanders and the district commanders have already assigned and earmarked their officials for that day. So they have realigned themselves. Are you aware that Mukrampo and Centrofor, some of you have been granted permission so that you can go and cover this event?
No crepa.
Are you aware that teachers and other people have been commissioned and they started preparing for this day? Are you aware, like I said, hotels and other venues have been rented and secured? So don't take this thing lightly.
But how does it got to do with easier? You truly say
the Electoral Commission was running faster than diarrhea in the house.
Anyway, as we speak, say Nyankopon ya domina say ene court ne ka say they should go ahead. Na wamonko to abana. Do you think say easy no na ebe affect say Emma woman to run a credible elections NDC?
The reason why I'm saying that the Electoral Commission won't matter. Is the Electoral Commission going to do your friends attack and do exercise? You go and mostly there will be initial speech and yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. The leaders of the party will find a way to communicate. Either at the national headquarters and it will be covered. A few speeches are made. Then Congress is handed over to the Electoral Commission to do its part. When the Electoral Commission finishes, they declare the results and hand over to the party, and the party will take the next processes of how to get their executives and then swear them into office. So the Electoral Commission is not going to do anything extraordinary.
Bernard, okay. Party executive say meet Electoral Commission. Emma wamo kra ejitu mu say dia easy canon. Ne kwan no.
Then I
and dia easy ka say wamo wie legal matters no. Na wamo ntimi mbe supervise elections in the maamo no. Ne kan no. Party executive say meeting easy no. They were convinced
that
what the EC is saying, you know, yeah, the right thing.
I don't know where you are coming from with this. I've stated my opinion that the quick action of the Electoral Commission is an affront to democracy. If somebody also have a different opinion, how can I stop the person?
Okay.
I should say that they don't have the opinion. I've just shared my opinion with you, and I've alluded with facts from my party actions at the Electoral Commission that in fact the Electoral Commission did not say anything. And when the Electoral Commission did not say anything, the court decided, the Electoral Commission moved. And I'm saying that the Electoral Commission left Accra after the court had moved after 1 o'clock. They came to Kumasi, got to Accra, their friends saying. In WA, the Electoral Commission, because I remember saying in WA, we left the court. We left the court and announced that we are going to WA, and I took off that evening. So I drove throughout. All these were on standby. Also, our congresses are centralized. So it is not like the decentralized nature of the MPP or the NDC. Our congresses are centralized. They move to one location. Even that one, the Electoral Commission was able to move from Accra and get to come and do their work. So let the Electoral Commission hold its fire, wait for the court. If the court say don't go, nobody can force the Electoral Commission. If the court says go, the Electoral Commission cannot come and say that it doesn't have its power. In any case, in the 2016 presidential elections, remember that the Electoral Commission disqualified political parties, including the PNC from participating. When we went to court, there were many court cases that were filed. The Supreme Court took an interest in the matter and took a decision and said that the Electoral Commission needed to provide ample time for these people to bring whatever corrections they need. And then we were granted the authority to go and do so. Young and the people, we had only 7 days to go and do the correction, and we did. When we brought it, we went to contest the election. The Electoral Commission had to admit us. So the Electoral Commission simply have to wait for the court. Once the court rules, no person can say that Electoral Commission go and conduct elections when the court has said don't do it.
It's the Omuye so bang and the bit mediaba.
It caused disaffection amongst many members of the National Democratic Congress because I think the foreign branches would have been very limited and saying that, well, the EC say that they are not available to the city. For instance, the coach of our football team is a member of the National Democratic Congress. He was to leave Sankana and go all the way to, and he was confused as whether to go or not. And when I asked why, he said the EC says that they will not come.
Anyway, what opinion is well appreciated, but Obinso Ebeka said it seems you are crying more than the bereaved because one more at the end of Krankasa for Mohono, they are satisfied with the reasons given by the EC.
If I have tears more than the bereaved, why not? There are people who are rented to go and mourn.
I like that. Bernard, there are people who are rented to go and mourn.
and sometimes they don't even have any relationship with the person who has died.
Yeah, I agree with you. And
the way they will cry more than the person who is directly affected.
I really appreciate that.
I cannot grudge you.
Okay.
And you know that I don't grudge people for their opinion.
Okay.
Fine.
All right. Okay. I go Bernard, another pair. Yeah, that's say when you didn't come on.
That's the minimum.
Jenny, are Bernard Mona, or your former PNC national chairman, your political advocate, on any other it didn't come on. No, say now on. Bernard Mona, I don't know. Osu, chain the honor of the attorney Nina Ade, found home. Because Obu Ograna, you're renting his own random movie. If I go to the baby, I was Father Bernard. Father Bernard Pow. Anyway, I need 100.9 to make a Ghana Montie. So I would hear no watching about Ponsiman Friday, the Friday's edition of Ghana Montie with 100.9. Why do you say? It's some who do I yet the Ebra with the Befa 050372 1744 050372 1744. Maybe I come now where rank at any manner. I should say there is someone no eka.
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya. Oh, asew. We den klanu to mu ho. Me be mu anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Pano Yanum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye Yaho, I don't yet serve woman. Ye did any pebibia bog we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different.
special. Ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Woodsie Oha Extreme Ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Senior, we need 100.9. What about you? Share for 0503721744 Facebook Live. You need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Now we'll call YouTube channel on Despite Media. Pabna, you're going in.
Abusuafo da Herald Boka cha nanim ha watrese omuko hu ayibi was Pentas Road. Yeah, one cran me say ya watrese omu high enkofo am womu aba ba ya adwuma. Pentas Road kwa no so. Yeah, yankra ha. Wasi we are hiring showroom managers. Na requirement no applicant no wasi etise we European, Indian and asa Lebanese. Ghana for one can Ghana for one can. Na sadia ya womo de ball way and womo chase a creative controversy pa wa Ghana has said company amu ye aduma wa Ghana amu ye yim ade etia Ghana for ana ebinom sitra sa Ghana for ufa wo mu aduma atesa wa bo ohwe mu aba wo mbaka bo mu tiun samoni a ebi nso tirase wo da bi Ghana fofo mo adwuma wo mu ya ade pa nti aborofo no wo mu yenyi mu de etia yente yanchane yanka bibi ntre wo mu tene tefo ewurori ya ot pensions ya ema wo mu ayi wo mu ankasa adwuma da ate ankwa mebi ukọ pension ya at least wonso ho nkwakyere wo yo baka tei ekamu asem na telegraphic ya nim ha company na nado si ya ba ye atento ato asade ye be ya ya famu agudie bi a yetu te se box atene ayon no ebe benefit ye no da nchan ya MD a wada graphic ya no ye yewra ato afo and what say environment no asase ye bo ho ban sade da chinchima womu embedia atemu ana womu beta adapa se etena won mo sheye am ye japade nyina eseye natural resources yo asase ye manage ni yie pa enho abaye mfaso na tell das party animu ha company na nado danko akufuado and what say gold reserves no increase from 8 at the 14 tons wa ebra ye di gold for oil policy buy no wa bamfas the worker tete se ma me sara to asafo na woni chief of staff wo mu ya kakakra si ade wo ma ka bom asomje aba into wode sakura to ma akom en wo ma tapita wa hanum se ma suspect en wode ni chain ato no kom no wese na soma ade ma me sara to asafo de one day one suspect en one asoma ade nso atene ho ayefa pa omo prasumdi Infantiman constituency waka tebi se o the maami afu betumi a make difference wo ho no mu ana ansei yade ba ko a eka youth no eye stroke na sa stroke ya ekum youth no dodo no ano na dietitian kire se youth no a wo maba no omu di nchene dodo entene short ya the wudi nchene bebre ya ebetumi akoso na alcohol ensa youth aba wensa ha wo be ko table no so ensa nko asisuo no nyansa ketwa wo mu so wo crack bottles ebi kura tumi wensa fiti anwumira kosi anopa ensa wie na aba youth no mu wonum apetesi wo mu smoke guso watrasa sa nioma na akeka bom wa ama stroke no aye bebre ewo Ghana emeburu hunte Ejaya also atuwa becha. Daily statement anim ha company na nado danko akufuado no watra say the gold reserves no asitu kwasoro a free 8 tons o akodu 14 tons. Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and watra say MPC dan no wakonhu amanani aso wɔn si wie nso a ɛbɛyɛ kama owura ato esien ɔde yɛ ka 60 million Ghana cedis yɛgye yɛ sika ɔso ɔbɛtua ne nkakra nkra nso port ne kyerɛ sɛ ɔmpɛ nkwadaa nkron ɛna wagya bootu a emu ne yɛ no eyi wɔn mu a wɔn nyinaa nso atoa nananom ɛwɔ nsia do na Juventus ɛna Sevilla wɔn akansi a wɔn si yɛ no wɔn yere yɛ paa esan sɛ Sevillafoɔ no wɔn ayere wɔn ho sɛ nyɛ ate a wɔn bɛma Juventus foɔ kora ahaban po ɛna wɔn ate aweɛ nti wɔn toa a wɔn kurom deɛ nanso wɔn ne wɔn ko eti. The Chronicle de Bokata anim ha Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia da ha Honorable Kwabena Watere da Kumensa ya Western Regional Minister Nsinifo ni da ha project ya ekoso GMPC wo wɔn headquarters ya wɔn si wɔ Takoradi de no akakra no wɔn awie project no afɛ paa owura Samuel Abuginapo ɛna wɔne mampani Nanado atia no mu a wɔn ɛka asɛm sere yɛ gold no ɛna yɛ fam agudi a yɛtu wɔ Ghana tupa yɛ bauxite ne ayɔn no ɛho bɛba Ghanafoɔ mfasoɔ wɔkyerɛ sɛ obi a na wɔde maame tiwa dodankwa POP wɔde ne din ebu nkɔfoɔ fa so wɔ Facebook no yɛate no na ɔyɛ Naija convert a yɛgyeli ne 8 years sɛ ɔnkɔnkɔ dɛm sans wɔde wɔba apɛne din na wɔde agorɔ na wɔte awie yɛ nso English Premiership no ebi bɛtɔ dwa ei ɛna wɔasesɛ no ɛba no English Premiership a Leeds United ɛne Newcastle United Aston Villa ɛna Tottenham Hotspur Chelsea ɛna Nottingham Forest nso bɛsi akan afei Crystal Palace nso wɔn ne Bournemouth Manchester United ɛne Wolves ɛna Southampton ɛna Fulham bɛsi adaso nso Brentford ɛna West Ham Everton Manchester City na Arsenal wɔn nso ɛne Brighton na Kenzie ne mu bɛyere paa Manchester City ɛna Everton kɔfoɔ ni di akyire ɛna Arsenal nso ɛna Brighton kɔfoɔ ni di akyire sanse Premier League ne saa nkɔfoɔ mmienu ɛna so ntakrakyɛ ɛwɔ mu Saturday nso Real Madrid ɛne Getafe ebesi na Barcelona deɛ wɔn bɛsi wɔn deɛ yɛ Barcelona nso bɛsi akan deɛ mihu akyerɛ mu wei yɛ akansi a ɛkɔ so memenda na ne kwesi ada so yɛ find that the worker atɛn n'anim ha ampani Nanado ɛne Samuel Abuginapo wɔn da hanom sɛ yɛ a wɔn ɛsere Bank of Ghana wɔkyerɛ sɛ banking sector no government no yɛ strong wɔn bɛ support economic growth yɛ Bank of Ghana for na ɛka sɛ wɔde SLC ato ɔyɛ Deputy Bank of Ghana Governor ɔde ne mfoni abɛto anim sɛ wɔn afɛ paa ne tirimi bebree ɛde egu n'akyi nkwadaa nkron ɛna atoa nananom wɔn nsia do Vice President kyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Takoradi no ne agye ho the informer de bɔka atɛn ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ansote a ɛkɔ so no owurɛ si edu nkati Supreme Court wɔka down memory ne yɛ asɛm bi a wɔn de kɔdan Supreme Court some time ago afei wɔkyerɛ sɛ kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama akyitaafoɔ bu afu ɛna wɔn kye Dr. Kwabena Dufoɔ aboɔ so kane mate wɔn sɛ Dr. Ekospio Gabra a wɔdi kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama akyire nyinaa no ɔpɛwrane mate Ghanaian Observer anim hanom nso ampani Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛsɛ bauxite ne ayɔn ne yɛmfa nkɔ ɛyɛ yadeɛ wɔ ha Vice President sɛ adwuma ɛkɔ so GMPC for office no ani agye ho ampani ɛna wɔka kyerɛ NVI board sɛ wɔn nyɛ adwuma na n'aban no nso nyɛ nnuonyam afei right to information bill no Minister for Information kyerɛ sɛ aba bɛboa NDC primaries anopɛ China court ɛbɛka deɛ fa ho the weekend crusading guidance, drag better aspirant you, or say, or no, on candidate no, photo album no, tanka woman so encounter, the other day, and yadi woman account. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, was a project no, at employment ministry, and I will raise the army. But as a private agencies on my lines, say, Ura Kwakubaku, any Canadian Japan Samono, almost sign at the Akoko to be. And question the Democrat anymore. And what I say, a dear Dr. Kwabena do 4 ayen. Sabi sabi you are someone who used to 100 where the intimate what I say 10 years be a coso of finance ministry. 10 year Madam Pence. Ababe take over say chief director no. Or chile mu ewa ha. Ada traditional council. And womu test womu Enchina Magdan onye netuma. Ghana no Premier League no. Which I say sisia ayekama of when yajo. A fiante as a phantom cropo kumasi abosun. What the sampan kumasi mayor. Only abetuanum said dear na oye. Ade afa efia aje krono abosu. Ka South Nadmo asset committee. Woman na ehwe asore dan no a ebu ye no. NDC voter register so wasam wa ha. Mpeni na na adedan kwakufu ado akomi National Vaccine Institute. Oru atu esien. Woman tese said the ade ne keka kono. Esi ye de ni ko jail. The public press ye nimu ha. Otrese ye D-Day for NDC and no pay High Court. At Wesien, woman tessa negotiations ya person one year and yenye, yampene so in Quebeco jail. Caterers ya school feeding caterers. Woman Quajuma, the Baka Cosise, Womusikano, Woman Sabeka. A Greek ministry at the rice seed tracking system, Eba, Bababua, and Mudia, or the brand a tampon, funny. Abetu the Democrat anymore.
All right, Kwabena, yanko amano so na yene Richard Ekmensa or your NDC Western Regional Communication Officer. You know in common. Or say we won't allow any group of greedy individuals to destroy the NDC chances of forming the next government. And yeah, greedy individuals when no come once me. Richard Mache. About what to say? Yamia Domboko or the Achaye. Na yes, our story attributing to you a 1 hour cancer.
Oh, man.
Why is our greedy individuals no woman ha NDC party?
With our ship, the Maminchap. Rebecca, very African. Na yasha, tamayo. Yetu ya. Dana fudu na ajun. What boy na wa form government of.
Richard and Patrick in a year why me bacho.
Pochoya.
Okay.
Pochoya.
Okay, you too.
Yeah, branch elections. We're gonna find out in across do assume dream fair the mara. Your constituency. Your region. The down the bring agree, you could put more on crana, ye national executives, fair. Now, baby, I will do the last phase of our internal processes to set the tone for agenda for change, on any parliamentary and presidential primaries. Now, as a presidential primaries, you've seen the team of His Excellency John Mahama, people campaigning for him. They are campaigning on issues. There are other surrogates of Dr. Kwabena Dufo faction. Now what to Anyampia, no one can Samibia or go party no fee. Now I may a party communication officer for Western Region. And as a good PR manager, you have to listen more. Buko go mitei the man am before go more kasa.
mo kompoano ye ni anuma afafo menyim da maworika ye koye na aba na asa ye kokoo kwafo farmers da maworika ekoye no port ada enyim da importers na freight forwarders maworika a drive wo car around police for city guard for other security agencies some worker and some worker in there wo pede what the Ghana share is excellency John Mahama nsa na ni na gira yando ya tutu yenze meyi na nkoka banda na ye party wa sheb dada ye rekoto aba parliamentary aspirant which my delegates wando presidential aspirant which my delegates wando across the length and breadth of this country na oya china de yeto aba na Dr. Kobedu for opeda oya masabi sabio abana yebotru no onkabadu munia asaba meka ide Dr. Kobedu for na onye na chitafu wonyi adwene papa me NDC amayeku so wodo no wadwene pa me NDC wa enka the Kratai Bread Party Judah. There are some discrepancies in the photo album. Are you registered? And when I that party and I will let you know. Wait one or more. Was a more meeting. We share the back of awesome. Don't for you into you. Waka some my chair baby are Sintono Efido. One more and you wash our body. What to one more now? Some are saying, no, we say what I'm on. I put meeting now. Na ejina court. The master be yet to the pay some the party more. 4 years ago, 5 people contested presidential primaries. We didn't use photo album. We used the delegate list, and every single delegate has a unique party card number. And people come to the polling centers with their national identification for verification before ballot papers are issued. We did that election. We never experienced that. And delegates list about to obey. And they had two constituencies aba. And also they had to parliamentary abbey. Have you heard or seen any parliamentary aspirant jumping from radio, TV stations complaining of a delegate list? Nami, na jame na as ose aza enyu na aswate na yezi wudasi. Ekwana Dr. Kobedu for all Baba contest the elections. It took no other person than Gabi Ochedako of MPP to come and tell the whole world that Dr. Kobedu for contest presidential primaries in NDC against John Mahama. And then it took no other person like Lawyer Obribuayin of MPP to come and tell us that Dr. Kobedu for the injection about to an election. What does it tell ordinary rank and file? And then the Kasa Solomon Kasa, the Moko for the Kobe for the chief. What a car name would die. One year for NDC. They don't want NDC to form the next government.
Now, Richard, as I'm okay. Nipan NDC ni. Nipana kwa contested say obey 2 franc at the NDC. And the one who anomalies were registerable. And the one chance can you to the mum or the aqua party in penny for a dear Chenya or the aqua court say court no and make a determination. But you be say and just a white money.
There was your papa, and was some kind of penny for Emma Quarman pay for what the was some no. Because even at the national level, we have the Council of Elders of the party who serve as an advisory body of the party. When they heard your grievances, they even arrange a meeting. You decline. Dr. Kobredo for any sim declined the meeting with National Council of Elders, and they went to court. It's about you know when Sima, why the Mazi. This year, you mean some MP before the car. Oh, and this before one internal elections for and this one internal elections for 1 2 million register. Then how can we have moral right to criticize the Electoral Commission? Do you know the psychology it is putting out to the floating voters? When we have genuine concerns against Electoral Commission, do you know the propaganda the MPP machinery will put out? So why do you know by election him? No, we may lead the NDC. In Kaidwa Sabakadan, party pay you far. Even if at all, give them only 1 day. So 1 day, and then the second day, you don't hear anything positive. Then you have every right. You can even appeal through the Council of Elders. But you don't jump to go to court and to put injunction on the elections.
Now, Obi maybe say who created the mess? Because
which mess? Which mess?
Me better hold on. Yeah, a woman is say, yeah, Dr. Kwabena Dufua ye, so wo kase e yadwembone dia. Na if we hin e bae. Mon penyon for me better hold on. Mami bisa question wa darema, one pacho. Mon penyon for say mo the delegates list. And then no cry the one guidelines him some of the beto aba. And no your madwen say on complemented with that list and with photo album. Photo album no and then mon penyon for adia to me say yes, and from so wo ho. Adia from so wo ho de e say na America ko mo obi. Oh no babe contested for elections. I don't know man put to hold on it. And now one man anticipate says our photo album no ebia do how be beba anhwa na obi atwe wo mo do ma kwa kugina asem di bia no no na ka mo de tabo no to so no manfa a wo ma activate no manfa anya adwuma se na ka we nyina konkoba.
Because if you don't implement any new policy, how will you know, how will you detect the setbacks and make provision for improvement? Munia party guidelines are what they turn from Sima or parliamentary aspirant and presidential aspirant. There is no way. The photo album delegate list has been provided to every aspirant, from the constituency to the national flag bearership aspirant. And that forms the basis of delegates. Photo album just to show identification. And even that, when you get to the polling station, you have to present any form of national identification, either your passport, either your voter's ID, either your national Ghana card, before you can be issued a ballot paper. So the photo album is just a supplementary. Every single delegate has a unique name and a party card, which is unique. Obi any delegate list man, our 2 party ID cards. It is said the one about to go. Now a supplementary, on your mandatory. Now party see, ya to get the move from you. But we are taking steps to correct it. Now the middle you pay, now the winner than quarter. Are you telling me that we are now meeting less than 1 hour court? Now, Mr. don't prepare your son. Before you came to that meeting, before they even brought the letter, they have prepared their sermons to go to court. That is why I say there. I do the body be teach. Now, the more better why you are in there. What the best of say? What in some one be the friend these chances of winning election 2024.
And the court on for determination being by and they
court is something I mean in some of our court come awesome. But yeah, I'm telling the motive, the body language of his supporters, the body language of his operational team, and the type of words they use. In some of what Kadugu, the next president of the republic is it tells you that they have an agenda, they have a motive, and we are telling them the rank and file, the grassroots of the party. We are bold to say that we will not allow any group of greedy individuals to stall the chance of NDC forming the next government. And the year hey, the police 8 years. In your brain,
What ye regional executive officer? What the sense and way to join? Now, oh, Cassa, if such people will party anymore, at the end, I say, I'm penny for your phone.
And also, I send me all the Mikadabra. And what's the Subano today? You said, I don't know, you can't just see somebody and determine his motive from his forehead. Now, the more about you, and we're trying to going forward. We will know how we can align all those group of people. This time around, so you won't be the meeting now. Or they are careful, may say, yeah, no pressures before 2024. Yeah, will be ye.
Political parties, yeah, the numbers in AU. Now, aligning those people, no, don't you think that is going to affect the fortunes of your party?
After the election,
party, no?
After the election, Obi Biala or Wajunpa, no pedal may form the next government. You will see from the actions. Those who are on agenda, those who are in the books of the MPP, taking their daily bread from the MPP, who don't want NDC to form the next government. You also know their body language. You will know their actions. And these are the group of people I'm referring to. I'm not referring to Dr. Kobredu no, as a person. I'm talking of certain individuals around him. They are in the books of the MPP. That is where they take their chop money every day. So they don't want NDC to form the next government.
Are you saying, sir, or are you assuming, and I will categorical, sir, Moncroft when this will be? One more edge, you chop money the free MPP for her.
I am telling you, we know some of the individuals.
With evidence, and now what the white drain eka.
Messi, what's it? Suban on today news or today news. Hey, then I'll pay. And what's it? As a new as what today the that's phone. Now, no more be any important body language of individuals, actions of individuals. No, me you one sooner one bad. Suban one shut down any penny one can oh, yeah, and obey. I'm assuming you pa, yeah, and obey. No. Now, no more about make a sayaka. Na kwana yankofo nam do no na be wude yankofo bi wa won ye man kan this year to the position the mara because they are happy where we are.
Away and where says some actions are deceptive.
I know very well.
It's their work assumptions and I say you know for a fact.
Messi there Suban na o me dibon anamara kurubotu make a say obotu e kwana for the party adwuma some of them call us. Some of them can call us. We have evidence. They will call you, and the type of discouragement, the type of some obaka, oh, copy of BBA, then this is the one back. In some people, obaka, no, no, man, with the penny. Why are ready to open the party to Babenman, a party in Kababenim? Somebody can tell you categorically, oh, it's excellent, your mama, yeah, some people, we know, we just don't wake up and talk. And I'm telling you, as a PR manager, I listen more than talking. And baby, we know,
okay. How is your region? Our region more position more saying Eddie a train and ne ye be free call taba. It is ahead of elections.
We are very much ready. Western region, yeah, ready. The police is well prepared. The Electoral Commission is well. There's just one clearance from the national headquarters and the court. And everything, as we speak, daily aspirants will never want one final phase of their campaign. The party rank and file, the grassroots us are all waiting for the clarion call from the court.
Okay. Now, Western region about to Nebeko saying.
Oh, so far there are some constituencies be over a killing contest. One of the fireworks, but majority of the constituencies, on shutdown and young, because we have five constituencies are on opposed constituencies.
Okay.
And the world contest, 9 constituencies in the world coalition, the be one able to do all race, but the be also you cannot call the winner. The be the tension here high kaka. But at the end of the day, regional executives, 2 days ago, regional chairman, regional secretary, for all the aspirant, and we have assured them, we have told them that Obi Biala for the primaries, even if you win, we will suspend you and we will change you as a candidate. We want peaceful democratic, serene environment to elect both flag bearer and parliamentary candidates. It's Obi Biara Namdo Basabasa Baba, nearby and every no so will take you through disciplinary process.
Okay, it's a one of the constituencies in Yina to Abano.
No, constituencies, but be able to presidential. But parliamentary, there are 3 constituencies are on hold.
Oh, okay.
Second, so I am evaluate Jomoro. No, I'm a feast or your own hold. 1 boy nominations. Now, 5 of the constituencies, so you were candidate to work on no post. Or you was former deputy regional minister, former deputy minister for roads and highways, Honorable Isaac AGYEMANG, the current deputy minority leader, Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibu Elembe, all call no post. Honorable Wisdom Kujo, Princess Univali, all call no post. Kofi Bentil, the immediate past chairman of Power, all call no post. Now, on lawyer Fifi Buckman, Kwesimintim, is also going on post. Apart from that, there were contests, and the spotlight is on Shama, Amenfi Central, Amenfi West, and Ahanta West. Where Shama constituency, Honorable Emiliata, former deputy regional minister, is logging horns with the former MP, Honorable Debre Kojo Esifi, the former DC, Dr. Rikobna, and one lawyer, Sadiq. I was a very keenly contest race.
Okay.
Ahanta West, Sekendi, and Efia. All these places are spotlighter. People are really interested in to see what will happen there.
Now, you bet me who reasons in Tia Amenfi East, Takwa in Suayemoni evaluate. Wama parliamentary name Maswana.
And with the Western region, and they be a strategy at the election. In consultation with national executives, yes, one day, 1 million Chinchando, was a lot of consultations and underground works is going on now. OSEI strategy for us to maintain that 2 seats and also win Tekwan Swayim. Because last election, Tekwan Swayim, the Yemini na vigilant Kekebina Wamba. We want to put up certain key strategy in place. Mempeda Motunizin or radio do. But it is part of our strategy to make sure that 3 seats is won for the NDC.
Okay. Richard Kirkmensa, NDC Western Regional Communication Officer, none of pay NEET FM. Yada say so we need income. Yamishra. How you need 100.9? Yana Richard Kirkmensa and a bon common.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Mami found messages in the BN kwa na mafon so bo amede obonkra tamu sam ye de ebreum. OPK Patriotic Voices go so. Also the small internal elections NDC cannot organize. With Dr. Dufokam accusing the NDC executives on fraudulent registers. So this shows they are clueless and super incompetent even in opposition. So what do they want power for if they can't manage their own party? And I know they won't be able to collate 2024 election results and then blame EC. Therefore, the alternative is scary and empty regards to Dr. Digitalization Bahomia, way AOPK Nedia Bay. Interzone Council Boom Road in Interzone Community. Also, good morning, McJerry and people of Ghana, especially Gumwan Crime. Champion McJerry, I thank you for words of encouragement. Oh, student with canoe, dead media, so rest in peace. Happy Mother's Day to your mom, McJerry. My mother, Tuaba, Honorable Mary Sal Comson, MP, and all responsible mothers. Which irresponsible, unfaithful mothers are not part. Why are they pa? Omo the woman can be kra. Tazo. Richard Daddy Friama Samai. Also, McJerry, good morning. Yesterday was the saddest day in my life. I met Miss Hesse. He taught me social studies at WGHS. Not GHS, was it JSS, not GHS, in 1979. Hey, and I Richard also when you get crowd. 1979, now was GHS. Yes, I'm requiring JSS. She was among the pensioners picketing an hour every day at Kenofurata's ministry. I approached her. What she told me made me shed tears. How insensitive, wicked, and clueless can this government be? It's a Richard Amasamine. Okay, now 1979, not JSS war. You told him, say, we say there is something we Ghanaians don't realize. Some of our position holders are there for monthly salary, but not to work. Right at the Free Belgium. We say, McJerry, can you imagine what the overbloated lawyer in NDC who has never practiced, who has never practiced would have said, jumping from one radio station to another? If the Electoral Commission had committed this gargantuan elections register blunder during the national election, I'm surprised that the party is referring the court injunction as frivolous. You have pictures of women as men and pictures of same persons in two places, and you say it's okay. We are Saudi free UK. We say I want to tell Ghanaians not to listen to Dr. Baumia. He has nothing best to offer Ghanaians. He is part of this government and we are coming to vote them out 2024. Ablade, Efiakuma Zongo. Teacher Kujo, Chobana Denta say, why won't you see pulls out of NDC polls? Common internal election to desperate, incompetent Mahama want to rig the upcoming presidential election. Ghanaians, the fact is that there is nothing good in the NDC party in opposition again. Chia, how can you win general elections if you can't organize simple internal primaries? Shouldn't allow NDC party in opposition near the presidency again. Oh, the battle still remains the Lord's. Professor Christopher Mia Kunfiosochi, Honorable Martin Uti, Yakonfoma, the Chiman North MP, also Osochiam. When Okadi Fiasamaika say, also Dr. Dufon should give us a break. He knows he is not going to win, so he just wants to create an impression that he's been cheated or distract the NDC from the victory 2024. Nothing can stop John Dramani Mahama victory 2024. Osuchia Owen Kwame Frempong aka Darling Boy, parliamentary candidate hopeful Lower West Achim, Penoka Difia Samaikese. Teacher Kujo Tuabonama okay, Audifri Tepen in a Suso. Osuchia Dr. Bahomia. The NDC must be humble, admit the problems in the register, work on it, and have a clean election. See these few delegates, the NDC cannot prepare a credible register for the elections, and yet look at how they have criticized and insulted the EC so much. Ex-President Mohammed's comments showed the NDC are not willing to resolve matters peacefully. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Ekufuado, Dr. Baumia and the entire MPP government are involved in the Galamsey. So who are you trying to deceive? Carlos Ofu Emmanuel Nima. We say good morning, Uncle Mark. This morning, the pipes in our area here, the water is just flowing. It looks like, I'll say, the water flowing looks brown, and it's from Ghana Water Company Limited. Elisha Diffusu, and we're changed when they ascend them. We say, Kwabinama for NDC presenter, sometimes I think you don't understand yourself. Who kind of Jonas said if we carry? Also, I'll be very happy if court will deny the NDC the opportunity to hold the internal elections tomorrow. So demonstrate that the incompetent, it will demonstrate that the incompetent is everywhere. And most importantly, Mahama, who's been celebrated upon, cannot be one and sure that they put their house in order. Osuchia Joshua Makubu, MP in Kwanta South. We say good morning, Master Jerry. What is the work of NADMO and other institutions that are paid to make our social life better? They wait until disaster occurred before rushing to the scene with broken English. The 12 students that lost their lives could have been avoided if the institution in charge is working effectively. Obibini Blackman, Odifrit West. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. People join political parties for economic and security reasons. These are the main two reasons, but only few instances when others join for fun and affiliation. But in all things, people join for a reason. It's about time political party member realizes that politicians cannot buy their conscience. their conscience with money during internal party elections. Aaron Babakoko Komisa, that Tabi Okoshi, Aaron, your messages now there. Who should help the president in fight Galamsey? He should tell his appointees and family members to stop Galamsey. And that will be all. TK for spin text. Good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabnamafo. Ghanaians should vote massively against COVID-19 Ukraine Russia MPP administration. Anytime you question MPP non-performance, the answer is COVID-19 or Russia-Ukraine war. Those COVID-19 will vanish from Ghana when NDC JDM comes to power 2025 to rescue Ghana from the economic mess created by the MPP, since leaders are to solve problems, not to play a blame game. Alai Babadi Frimadena. Basic champion McJerry tell Kwabnamafo and his NDC, John Mahama and people who think like them that whether they like it or not, Nanado will continue to fight Galamsey. If they are men who have balls under the assumption and they know MPP people, they should go to court. Cowards. We thank God for giving us a mature president like His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, who did not fold his arms like Mahama and his NDC on Galamsey. Never again. I wish Mama Joanna Ada, Honorable Dakoa Newman, Mama Franca Ayoko Boateng upon same Mother's Day. Where ye Henry Osei Kese and Odebaye. Where's the senior? God has ordained Dr. Muhammad Bawumia as our next president, and nothing can stop his victory. Greetings to Engineer Odalai Okorowo and Clifford Mate Kole of Lejokuku. I believe if you know. We say, please, good morning. I would like to know who is responsible for ensuring that traffic lights are working in Greater Accra region. From Nyamicha Junction, down Suman Junction, all the traffic lights are not working. By 7 p.m., you will not see any policeman directing any car anywhere, therefore creating unnecessary vehicular traffic and accidents. Which country at all are we living? Nana Yaudifri, Tabura number 2, Shell. With the man Jerry Square, I commend Dr. Dufour for such a reasonable constitutional power that he has chosen. However, NDC should stop the unconditional comments like the election is coming on Saturday, as if they haven't been served any writ of injunction and respect the Constitution. Ojo Adepako, President, concerned patriot, peace. Ambisco Spelele Difrika, sorry, Republic. Also, I fully support Dr. Dufour to challenge the NDC's Kalabuli voters album. Thanks to Dr. Alaji Baumia. We the delegates of NDC, are appealing to the court to throw out incompetence sued by desperate candidates so that we can have a peaceful, free, and fair elections. The antagonistic tactics Dufour and his gang are using is not helping their political career. Usabatua. Or the first one say, no one the act builder could come or say, yes, JM is the winning candidate on the NDC ticket without Igledy Pigledy. But their fears is that their anticipated percentage they want to brag the Ghanaians and still have love for JM is what they want, they won't get. So they will do anything to steal Dr. Kwabena Dufour. Also, it's Honorable Kennedy on Hine Japan. That's Noah the act builder and not the buyer. Noah, that's it. We said Dr. Dufour's court injunction was perfect move simply because records indicate that his party lacks administrative management. His concerns about discrepancies surrounding the voting system should have been dealt with internally. Unfortunately, the leadership ignored. A practical example was the embarrassment the NDC exhibited at Supreme Court. I say, free UK, okay? I'm from Batswamamba. We say good morning, MJ. Darlington from Tema. Hey, Bernard Mona, the opposition helper. Boy, he's always helping the NDC and MPP anytime they are in opposition. What at all is he doing to help his own party to come to power? I'll bet, okay, a brand KK, the free American House, Kaswa. I see, Ketia leadership is questionable. Why didn't they give the presidential aspirants album to all the candidates? KK, the free Kaswa. We say Baumia track record are there to show Breaking the Age started with Dr. Baumia on these timelines. Breaking religious boundaries, breaking traditional and cultural barriers, breaking the education gap, breaking the innovative challenges for transformation. More to come. Greeting to Honorable Kofi Nyakwa, the Pinecoming MP for Kankwe North. Where you had Domi Pillar 2, comments. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. I told you that Kokwanyu is the problem of Mr. Dofo Ibrahim Dodoa. Well, say Jerry, Mustafa Gbande has been a liability to NDC, behaving to be all-knowing on your medium and on your OKFM since last week, has been running down the integrity of Dr. Dofo and claiming because his campaign is gone into tatters, which as a national executive shouldn't do because he and executives has already taken sides. But that Mona is crying more than the bereaved. The PNC situation is different than that of the NDC. Unola Ponsadi from Amsterdam. We say it's a lie. Stroke isn't caused by the salt. They are trying to escape from the chemicals in our food. Everything we eat are full of chemicals. Those chemicals stop the vegetables, fruits, or food from gaining all the natural nutrition. So instead of natural nutrients, we end up with chemicals in our system. We are Dr. Nibe. Mesha Kasante Aboso Council Dr. Kwabena Dofo knows that if the election is held today, there is no way he can win even 2% out of the 100. He should stop disturbing us and let the peace prevail in NDC. That's it. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please tell the desperate former president that he should stop deceiving himself and his NDC party because there is no amount of his lies and deceit in the minds of we discerning people of Ghana. So he should stop the lies and make meaningful comments that will move the country forward rather than beating the war drum. Ghanaians are fed up with you and you're incompetent. Emmanuel Kweku Yamoa. That's it. Pablavi Pokrasi Bengazi also so Kojo Ponkroma is not ashamed of himself by granting interviews on the IMF money bailout and telling Ghanaians that it is in the offing and he feels happy about it. Not MPP who said that they have the men who can raise money locally. Pablavi Pokrasi Bengazi. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. There are some fraudsters on social media in the name of giving loans using links to get access to your mobile money wallet. They take people details through the use of the apps and withdraw your money. Baba, edifita man, there's a when they said that. I care champon of blessed memory created GSS. There was one in who for G. Maybe you were not born then. Echo Jones. That's why Echo Jones said, no, I wasn't born then. That's it. Echo Jones. Mistake wonder Abuko inside Soma Dweji. I say I can smell some elephant in this Dr. Dofo's court injunction. But the storm will be over in NDC. And NDC will come out more united and stronger. The discredited, heartless, and corrupt, insensitive President Nana Baumia led MPP government should fix the numerous problems Ghanaians are being confronted with, especially the pensioner bondholders. Never again for this heartless and nation wreckers. Let's take wonder. Where's the Brad Jerry? The person you just interviewed has exposed their aim of forming the next government because they are suffering. They want to also come and enjoy. Nana Ponsa, Ediakon, 800.9. I can make a come away. Into your way.
Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior. Aso, ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano pan on yanum. Ye bishop free genome and snack. Ye know who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did any a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
this way chocolate drink.
deɛ wohia ɛne nsuohyeɛ
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special ice natural mineral water. Feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Wotie Oha Extra Ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
Ghana muntie, Ghana muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9
Right, me mobi bia kwa baby me de bagana montie so we need 100.9. Abedwafo no atena se. Enoch Anhwere Afoakwa, MPP, member of their communication team, Enoch atena se. Tarana eye Emmanuel ni Ayitefio Metal Nunu Jr. Emmanuel Metal Nunu Jr. Ono so atena se. Oye member of the NDC, Women National Communication Bureau. Ono so ewa ima. Emo ache te say,
oh me jo so minia.
Bibi akoye. Oh, constituency eh?
Lejo kuku.
Okay, no me akoye ho.
Oh, bibi akoye wa lejo.
Info na ejina.
Your current MP, Honorable Benjamin Ayikunate.
Okay.
Bernard Mate Ekoli.
Mate, me say ana will be sending message to everyone. Mate, Mate ana Mate.
Mate.
Oh, okay.
EI Mate Ekoli.
Mate Ekoli.
So no say Bernard Ayikune, Ayon City, the Deputy Minister of Health. Bernard Okuboy.
Okuboy, yes.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, okay, that's good. All right. Maybe on maybe said yeah, more common course or more elections. Enoch.
Jerry.
Rabbi, you might say.
Me also.
Ede anko pass. Ishi ache. Then nipa ache. Ne ma. Nyame adom asande aba. Oh yes, man. No cre. So bibi go ye there. Ye de anko pass. IMFC ke da enu na kojo pon kroma ka mo se ba ama economy be crunch be crash
the IMF program enye the
emben kasa mo ni ye ne
we say IMF program enye the panel
we are facing
no it's just an aspect of it say you call for the program no lieu of the balance of payment deficit and no to strengthen. I want to say sometime last year when you napam for the be go akwemu a ye de be etu anamo na rebounce the IMF program is just a portion of the program, the extended program, buying a war to enhance the economy, no developing structures in as I bounce it back to major profit.
Okay.
You know, all said and done. So from the indications I'm getting, we are almost getting to the IMF program. Almost getting closer.
Okay.
To securing a deal with them.
All right. Higher needs 100.9. Eddie, I become once a weekly retrospect. Now, you minister my echo. Emmanuel, for party NDC, internal elections or China say about when they hear them. Abane Sano, Kwambeso, the first will have more party ma or constituency Molejo Kuku. The common echo saying, well, yeah, echo sway.
Jerry, Midas, answer na mekosuno. Metia, the incoming president of Ghana, 2024, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Mesachia NDC for Omuwo Greater Accra. Ampa, anka the 30th of May, we share the NDC party. Yeshisha yemwa. Anka the 30th of May, no, anka eseye to aba. And elect a presidential candidate. Any parliamentary candidates in Conformagina Amaye or the various constituencies. Yewaha na yehun say one of the presidential aspirants, Dr. Kwamna Dufo, at the party no Akko Court, so Siki say the injunction into election na be back on the 30th, no na issues now were raising in the other party no court, no Majeri. We are internal contest. And the issues are raising. We show your party no share more. Anytime I cause kind of internal elections, no, your processes, you compile the register, you debate to abana, your exhibition. After exhibition, no, you makwain, go for auditing, and the sign man on the final register about out. The aspirants are contesting for the various elections, no. All the internal party structures are no. Dr. Komdan before any team no almost exhausted the internal party structures. Some of the issues are more reason. No, these are issues internally no you better me resolve it. These are issues internally you better me resolve it. Ghana for Ghana for per se. John Dramani Mahama any NDC yembe G a free ahontira omo komu sesia under MPP Nanado administration. Yeah, internally as a political party. The first step you bet me face Ghanaians I dey messages any alternatives you dey betu omonim na omutumi ato aba no amaye Ghana for hope nya ejina yeso no. This is not a time say ye the party no enko court na yenko say injunction any say anyama no. So your true party member our party no at heart our Ghana for at heart, because at the end of the day no the doctor come not do for the flag bearer of the NDC no obeledi NDC aji Ghana for free I want share MP before Ghana for come under MPP it is our timaye Emma Ghana for now make sure say or the party no beko court at this critical hour. And I say Electoral Commissioner omupe NDC dada and I de yasem akotuneni even before the hearing of the case no Electoral Commission as soon as the letter no out no Electoral Commission the letter about out say on to me conducting the elections. Subsequently commentaries from leadership of Electoral Commission no catch say it might be possible because say even today court no the court no two case no actually now my go ahead say you running the elections now prepared. Majority Electoral Commission does not organize elections at their central point in your head office. Organize elections at their district offices. District electoral commissioners in charge of organizing election. Who study the process of election now? Na election. Na the Electoral Commission engage because of elections. 3 days election about 3 days ago. It's not possible say 3 days ago no Electoral Commission who say on person who conduct election almost send the electoral materials and call the various districts. It's not possible unless say the Electoral Commission knows say no on person who say a threat to the Ghanaian democracy. The Electoral Commission over the period the IPAC meeting General Secretary to me got now of a political party Osirika omuni no issue. Electoral Commissioner to me serve a major political party. Some meeting to me mom wrong date. And this man who should the conduct of the Electoral Commission. Then this as a political the biggest opposition party in Ghana and the government in waiting. Will notice say be election about 3 days to time no. Who person catch say who send the materials and call the district offices. It's not possible. And your court. And I know very well say.
But why are you so much mad at the EC?
I'm so much mad at the EC because say Majeri, even before the case will be heard, even before NDC for the internal meeting, the Electoral Commission, as soon as the letter no come on or the notice about out there because of the serving of injunction idea man no on to be conducting the election. So if the Electoral Commission wants to be fair, the Electoral Commission wants to be fair, on train because the court movie the dates of hearing from Monday and the court court Friday. So on train at least so that the court hearing we show the outcome of the court hearing. But immediately no or the notice about out there on to me organizing the election. And even that commentaries after from some of the commissioners say even after today's case the court no to Trinia to me and conducting it might not be possible say on better conducting election tomorrow on the 13th of May. And no one said na make no doctor come not before ending the team. Yes, Ram. Even today, I don't expect say the court processes to go to its full conclusion. As soon as some court, no share, the delegates of the NDC are mad on the grounds. Greater Accra across Ghana, delegates ambe to aba. Ambe ye who as a flag bearer, who seek say who contested for no. The delegates are mad. And I can't say, and I say, Doctor come not to form and Kojo Bonsu. Omumi no uka omubomwa. The votes they are going to get in this particular presidential premise will end 0.001%. But see with the action of Dr. Komna before ending the team, no, 0.001% you can be here for you. Minister say, even one single vote. Onukura me jidi say, baby, I beto abanu onukano, obeto ma John Dramani Mahama. The delegates of the NDC are yearning for the NDC to come to power.
But when him say more NDC for, what year mistake you haven't realized it. Mistake na mo yene say more Montana elections obiso ontene ho ase or their court NDC ni bia na de bekasa so ye executive member so ye ordinary member the oma kan say the odi assembly court no aba no kra no 0.0001% kuro nya and 0.11 kra onya anya bufu na mo de hye sa camp ni mo
Jerry
forgetting say politics na ye no party ye the numbers na ye adwuma e internal elections so afi na mo be wi aboaboa mo ho na mo de aba be face opponent such comments from people like you don't you think say a bit me go against your party
Jerry we are senior journalists of Ghana and I mean say waso anyway ni from winning their air course
you no clear
what follow campaigns John Dramani Mahama what follow campaign Dr. Komna Dufo what follow campaign Kojo Bunsu and I know very well say with the experience in journalism and information I will pick up grounds no you know nipa ebe winning a presidential primary
and look at the maka say maka say end this elections here the likelihood say John Mahama be winning no high the likelihood say Kojo Bunsu anasa Dr. Dufo be winning no slim and the maka but me na maka now somebody like the Ashanti regional chairman of the party many need come and maybe san also yen the Ashanti region maybe san what is also ye de ya boy ho say the 97% be ma John Dramani Mahama are you not causing disaffection
fact
in that is fact but the position you are holding
a fact is the fact on the ground
it shouldn't give you that room
the Ashanti regional women organizer
come out with such a
the same Ashanti region
the
Ashanti regional women organizer no so no say Dr. Komando
is a proper
no air rounds
and I'm saying proper
a democratic party. So you can't single out Ashanti regional chairman or another regional chairman say because I'm your regional executive no I'm the John Dramani Mahama and I'm your proclamations to support John Dramani Mahama no I'm your BB enge Ashanti regional chairman here who other constituency executives who other regional executives are I'm the Dr. Komna Dufo air rounds where a democratic party NDC are founders of democracy in the Fourth Republic. Statement the executives are here me Metal Nunu Jr. Me no say it's a statement to the grounds. I listen to the delegates. Within the delegates interactive Uber Greater Accra Greater Accra Hanuma the original chairman of the Greater Accra region Honorable Manoni Ashimo Honorable regional campaign manager for John Dramani Mahama I the region Hanum our constituency
when I hear the regional campaign manager
the regional campaign chairman of Greater Accra region Honorable Manoni Ashimo
okay
no and the regional campaign manager for John Dramani Mahama our region Hanum our setting up zonal campaign teams and Greater Accra regional campaign team made up of former appointees party executives any omunya yako rounds apart from John Dramani Mahama waba round yako rounds to the various constituencies engaging the delegates picking their concerns say ye ba John Dramani Mahama ba na yetimi address telling them why and say omutu abado Emma John Dramani Mahama this is unique across the 60 regions apart from that so John Dramani Mahama himself no what almost all the regions what all the 16 regions and now you know northern region you campaign away Dr. Komna Dufo even in Greater Accra ni or reside Hanum how many constituencies what me call in Greater Accra how many constituencies could you me across the country how many constituencies John Dramani Mahama at me attach so if you are judging per the performance of the parliamentary candidates and how they are moving to the constituencies engaging them to the regions engaging them no John Dramani Mahama is expected to get 99.9%. Initially, no, 99.9%, mid 0.01, Emma Kojo Bunsu, and Dr. Komna Dufo Omunchemu, because some of the delegates, no, not at the time, no more trace better about Mamu. But with Sarkot Casey, Dr. Komna Dufo and the Sarkot courts, no, the delegates are angry on the grounds. The delegates are angry, so if he was even going to get some percentage of votes, I can tell you, say, some percentage, a better form. So, as 0.001, it's questionable. Majority. Utie apart from the NDC delegates, Utie Ghana for there is in a OBBRBF, not even NDC delegates. Manya calls from ordinary Ghanaians are Ominya party, Ominya NDC for, Muka say, hey, NDC for, ye hope ye more, ye try more, money don't Dramani Mahama. Then I'm a court case, about victim, and I said, majority. As of 2016, if you look at the level of inflation, echoes to my 2016, they turn a sack of rice. A sack of maize at 170 Ghana cedis. And then 2023, you took a sack of maize at 900 Ghana cedis. And then Dr. Komna Dufo, who say or looking young man. Maybe a young man can but won't say white be our material. Person white to be sure, be a friend you. how the be show team yomo Dr. Comrade for ocean now who say the team white no but any I'm sure say any political age I bet you man say 89 and bibi but because who white so share yomo as a 2016 yomo as a 2016 yomo 15 cities and then yomo
Obaka Yuma, Dr. Kwabnado for the buy and
2023. Doctor, you police guys, man, 89. Says a white one. Me a young one can say white one. Sa Yomo na amount here black no as a 2016, now year 15 Ghana cedis. And then Yomo 25 Ghana cedis. We 16 millimeter cable metal cable. 2016, 700 cedis. You go for almost dying. And now in 2023, that's it a year 3,837. 444, 48% increment. Inflation. Pure water bag as of 2016, 1 cedi 50 pesos. And the pure water bag, people turn 11, 12, 13 Ghana cedi. Brodo ayedi, butter bread, sugar bread, a loaf of bread. No, as of 2016, 4 cedi 50 pesos. And the butter bread, about 22 and 23 cedis. Ghanaians are calling for change. Okay. Every sector of the economy is in shambles. And next year, papa moi, Juma so many years I'm about pension. And then in Kovobi to me, Nancy, I'm picketing over the Ministry of Finance. Sir, because of somebody's reckless borrowing, the international grading agencies are downgrading your Ghana for. And because of that, you can stress the international market, Obi and Besebe Mayeska, are the people who are in charge of the borrowing, shareholders in a particular financial institution, advisors. To borrow no percentage. So and now if the country is in a financial crisis because of reckless borrowing, you should do the humble thing and bring back the monies you got and present it to us before telling Ghanaians say we should tighten our belt. Okay. And then we share Ghana, we drive it almost minimum baby out. But potos, any man who was so not a school for any books are any tramade, any chalk, any tramade and all that. Every sector of the economy is going down. One thing, Charles for report. Who call on the district level? Me, district education directorate. How much letter bear? Say how many logistics? Logistics. Ben, they talk about chairs and tables. Omukasa about trucks. Omukasa about textbook curriculum. Now, and then you see, come back to the old curriculum. So every sector of the economy under this Nanado Baumia Alankoja Chudamante administration, Bibia and Koye. So Ghanaians are calling for the NDC. Dr. Comrade Dufour, I plead with you and your team. And then withdraw the court case. Let's use internal party structures. And let's get our flag bearer. And let's fight to rescue the people of this nation from this draconian, reckless, wicked MPP administration.
Madam say, I need 100.9. Metal Nunu Jr. And now what's in it? Emmanuel Rojo Metal Nunu Jr. Say Rojo count as a Emmanuel Metal Nunu Jr. And then maybe that because Rojo count the anchor me my coffee without biscuits. All right, Enoch.
Okay.
NDC elections see matters arising. MPP multi a James of Musuan lessons so because most of them Yo.
Affirmative. And Ghana. Ghana, MONTIE so there. When you so air condition, most of our sweat. Metal no. Chairman metal. Air condition so wiping the face 3 times. Which means and man we wish them well. Area Professor Amel was on the do fear them. So as a matter of fact, on the base of good neighborliness, more can be a maintain the democratic ideals and principles of our country. Yeah, cause we are more party no. E coming can be but I say me kaka. E so the meaning say obey equity friend saying yomo to area Dr. Kwabnado for looking at his sacrifices and the service share ne programs and policies or they are my NDC. Again, the recent program cannot say them I want to project our my NDC for constituency be more taxi chairs ne public addresses rental canopies in the amount of rentals and everything. And then obi otimi to canopies near the amount near equity you move to now. As a film pa. And Minia Metono Eka say among the founders of democracy in Ghana. It is never true. As founders of democracy in Ghana, and I'm deep in democratic ideals and principles of my party. Mon believe that democracy encompasses the rule of law. Obi nya asema nipa no the right to seek redress in the law in the court of law. As a matter of fact, also a breaching the fundamental human right person as a candidate. The process is a part in the Agua. Per one Casamo Party Constitution Article 42. I can't more presidential elections one seven. What are the tenets are I can't one seven. And after the Article 42 now, stipulated the basis of presidential elections and how presidential elections are run within the NDC. No? More regulations are regulated the conduct of your parliamentary and presidential elections. And mention album one semana, whether photo album or whatever form of album. In our current dispensation, you know him say, you outlaw a friend is saying, even 1992 from 1992 elections are Ghana any photo album. No? Subsequent to that, the photo albums albums are from the Electoral Commission. And these are the same people market the Electoral Commission vigorously on electoral reforms in them and maybe a echo so. Look at Makasamo Party. A small NDC party are more managing. And the echo so and permo regulations. It is stated in your regulation. Within 5 weeks before the elections, no Magje, or member aspirants know the albums of running elections. That's the regulations. Because the Finance Executive Committee of the NDC is mandated to, as it were, some regulations regularize the conduct of the elections. And on regulation, these are the tenets in the regulations. And if now no, I could have 500,000 Ghana cedis. Whether I say Lusu and I say win, I don't know my fair friend say fair system will provide a level playing field or equal playing field. No money na intimate and contested. You be Lusu or Lusu convinced you are jatum. Na money na more than Kabuma. But when you say they are Lusu because money the credible alternative for Ghana for assistance now. And now me say my game na mo few so na kasa chire this masre civil society organizations is more in this Romunia policy because they lack policy friends direct to develop a policy best shape the destiny of this country. NDC from 1992 from 2009 up to date almost a policy or they aba in 2008 they promised that say one-time health insurance premium which you are to BM Agi Eko saying Ibra John Dramani Mahama a promise say about basic community day senior high schools 200 within 4 years. I don't know even World Bank cross support a finance 15 of them no cry no or more corner no was saying less than 27. And you look at this party now who you say that party was saying credible enough in terms of the contest of elections here the elections and this is why NDC they be a normal wage war on free education because they are against say Ghanaian youth enlightened obutimi it became kaya a detrimental to the progress and success of the National Democratic Congress of this country. Magje, democracy thrive on the rule of law. And when Dr. Kwabena Dufo, if we say a near man, he say, yeah, you did go a commission ban. And in any case, who will be called election depend on contest and who said Omoka and a 0.001 crowd. In the Panumiano Coin day. Magge, what the Obia Magge, what the election chiache, and Coca Quede, or Camushi, or Coca Quede.
On I said, doesn't mean said the other con a legitimacy. Oh, you're a student of law.
Magge. Magge, man, also provide album, whether photo album or whatever the form of album.
Delegate list. Yeah.
Now, within 5 weeks before the general elections, now, for 5 days, we say elections, album Maya. Album when I buy, I can't buy, and so you need 275 now. It's the person has no cause to complain. Knowing very well, say the architects of the managers of the elections now can start taking sides in these elections. Like he's saying, regional chairman and the regional chairpersons of their party, a constituency chairpersons of their party, they have all been shipped in line. Former appointees, and you know, support to campaign the presumptive flag bearer, Yera John Dramani Mahama. Structure no come fair here in Robeya. And the Oster clause I no say they have internal grievance procedure. No, in this case, no, the court will waive it because you have contaminated yourself one way or the other with the same issues now nipa complaining about. No, so you cannot adjudicate this matter without biases. Dr. Kwabena for court. It is almost say they believe in democracy and they are deeply democratic ideals and principles in their party. One, they should have praised Dr. Kwabena for resorting to the law court. And in any case, some more good grounds now come court. They go and advocate or argue their case out in court. And if they come out victorious now, it strengthens democracy and the rule of law. And you try to the pa the yoma sebio or they can't three mean no a Canada pa. A better na ye. And then Dr. Kwabena for on car about one who and Kayan son a minute. Emiana fe.
Obi mene.
Oh, ye miana minute.
The NDC for Kenya, sometimes we have to be fair to the party because party has one of the delegates list and the baby to abano. At one more tries, one more compliment with photo album. And a photo album, one more who say a crown fast with generate a your photo. Numbers of the Maya, voters ID, delegate number. What's wrong?
Delegate list album, a word of diction. Delegate list album, a word of diction.
A different two different things. Two different things.
Absolutely, that's why it is word of diction.
A data.
A word of diction.
At the end of the day, data. But we are talking about two different things.
Normally, yeah. The header and footer of it. It's NDC, Electoral Commission of Ghana, head by Jane Mensah. I catch yourself or my friend is the electoral list of the Republic of the electorates of the Republic of Ghana. Let's be now especially the amount.
So voters list.
If Yakofa Edin McJerry, Udin Sheho male, Sheho near the Anhra Enoch male, Sheho near the friend is Mamiya female, Sheho near the Braille NDCCA. Eddie
female,
Mamiya male. Now McJerry female.
At the end of the day, never and per this system I implement.
And Electoral Commission.
This system I implement from 1992 and 1992 elections are not Ghana. I did Tom Print. And I replace it. Not picture behind you. You're going forward, black and white, colored near the above to this age, Okay, tell me so my delegate list. The delegate list it comes with what? A picture. Delegate list comes with a picture. You can't delegate list, and your raw names and even sexes of the people without any biodata of the person, identify person, whether who's any partner or the woman or a true member of the party, and I say, where they it's in America, say Nipan on Kahua. Election is Dr. Kwabena for on your player in this contest. Why do you skew the system to favor certain aspirants within the credible elections? At the end of the day, we all know, say, John Dramani Mahama is the presidential flag bearer, and also the person of the neighbor. We don't need any other person that do John Dramani Mahama because on only beats and so no catch a Ghana for say on your president put me criticize it. I don't think I president and your president. I don't think it will be capable for us. But friends say and some the goods and now ya discourse ya discussing it. If about what's the one? Also by so basic committee day to a senior high school John Dramani Mahama 200 in 4 years. Who's he saying? Here do my opinion kufu already about to him. So can so buy free education. Obey implement article 25 hours. We implement it. July 2017. Agency free education ekoso. Adebia yewra John Dramani Mahama aweji wo against free education o ka kire say even eduane nkwala ne di school kra no. Say be ne crime of you kra ondi. And it is true because the crime of you na bia no feeding with cheese. If you didn't with friends say beggar. And now if you didn't with friends say KFC. Because of the means. Ghana for man S gracia man enjoy and this person now on the policy back so obe S gracia mu article 71. McJ the time Professor Rama Ntiamwa committee. Ntiamwa committee report e ba ye no. But say article 71 office holders no ye ma omo 3 months every year 3 months of the earnings every month 3 months. And you fan calculating in 4 years ne fama. The code year John Dramani Mahama ho no. O even o enhancing no pejam e dey call 4 months. That the payer you propose 3 months committee ni propose 3 months o pejam call 4 months no. E so about be say twam. And this person has been a beneficiary of Article 71 from 1993, this fourth Republican Constitution, I enjoy.
But you shouldn't also forget, say John Dramani Mahama say, we see lessons, baby. It's a quack actually now when who say we see lessons in there, so cast idea way more.
I'm sure I did one. Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't tell you, John Dramani Mahama, you say Ghana for Ginidi. Bakuni. I think I also answer on your lawyer. But I can't say your press are able to say near the watching your family and also do a pensioner. This is moral turpitude, moral standing. What we say, and yet every month be no 35,000 plus in the ADB account in the tomb. Oh, my dear, what you saying? Every month, despite media, what you saying?
The Mercatro.
About if you 35,000 a month.
And I said, you're Mrasani Ashishano.
No. But you see, your constitution, you know.
Yeah.
Article 107. Yeah, the loss of Ghana near prospective. But my opinion, maybe don't want to see so. Article 107 of our constitution, you know, the loss of Ghana near prospective. Yamran effort be retrospective applications of laws. Good. And until John Dramani Mahama, a banner of Article 71, by the grace of God, when you're even parliamentary support again in our processes. I mean, so mad. That's what on your coin you buy in the future, be more. That was what you have no more. Anything that affects the accrued right of a person, no. I'm running my crime because the laws are prospective, it is not retrospective. And when no, Okasi and the Chamus is here, or more Mojin because what and the gates have been closed. Ufra, or more ban on the Yamo crimes on women. But I want to go so and because what and Zero John Dramani Mahama, not pencil, on your opportunity in 30 years, 40 years, 50 years to come. That's what's what Banwa year Article 71 a few no more. Because what could he say?
I still don't get it.
We send any lawyer. Mujana manager a lawyer, Bisano. On Article 107. No explanation on how the law frowns upon application of legislation. Oh, but producers and any lawyer. You go into this.
Yeah, amend him, Rana. Say, Emrano, ye trim, ya amend on your system. Emrano and sign ye Juma said the native.
It's a mining.
Okay.
Small scale mining. It's the only small scale mining company in Ghana. Abrofo na yemo juma, foreigners na yemo juma. And because there was a new regulation and they allow foreigners to provide mine support services to mining company. And that's running a mass an investor no local small scale miner no ekofa asanzi for so mo meka no on developing the talency mine. Agbani mines no. But issues ban ho na say no, foreigners are not required to play a role within the small scale mining sector per the mine and minerals law. 703 of 2006. No? It is 89 to 94. It requires small scale mining, no, the president of Ghana, you know, and if for any coins, or more engaged that services. They went to court and they succeeded. Yes, because at the time, no more common, no, that the law of the country allowed foreigners to engage, to support, to provide mining support services to small scale miners. I don't see Sanzi for no, they are still operating, but because the law, yeah, free no, foreigners no ain't play that role. No, Sanzi is still operating because they have accrued that right. No, as at the time, and not you cannot take that right away from them until say mining lease no, in be extinguished.
Anyway, you make your progress.
It's John Dramani Mahama so try that year more. Otwamu na obesange. Obi no, ye dey aba na 3 months ko pagem ko 4 months no. Onya bia akonya bi obefisa pagem ko 10 months. Asa no otwam. Wakoswa benefit here. This is the person or see into Abaman. And you see, on Trasi NDC delegate, no.
Okay.
Obeki statement be, Jerry.
Yes, sir.
John Mahama say this time I want the logistics call constituency biana. Call a region now. I'm afraid delegates, no. A chairman, organizer, secretary, no matter.
Woman be in charge.
And sana ya biani man. So what means say, or you to say, we mono executive no when dishonest.
Oh man, that's how you with your political party be. Also, men can't have it to say they are winning. Only you know, and I'm money trust issues. MPP money trust issues. And
trust issues. NDC for now, so I'm on trust you because of free say be a sabio. Say you need to so. Maybe an inquire for any baby. I'm diverting resources into.
And I said the
which means that on one can say in their party, no. Opposition almost Ghana, in their party, they see themselves say they are dishonest. Me person me can tree na question say you don't tell. Because will be a dishonest star. Obi omo on kind of correct. atrofo ajana wanfo because one kasa ho no wo dane wo ho a
obi a wunji nindi aha e dey na atrofo since when the dishonest be yeah entro masak mama go general secretary naka
who establish the elements of fraud and stealing the greatest element are established here dishonest prono dishonesty anymore no nye kro
na say wunji ni pani
it is okay you can dishonest
wunji nindi
enti oso onje omu ninti no or the bar region ho a so the aba greater Accra and say na chairman be bi so no or say constituency chairman wo ho constituency secretary wo ho you be free all the constituency greater Accra nya no nyina be gina ho sana a seal na wo ho ne yatwa ne abie so because obutwa behind them a enema ewo mu no yemra na accountability na ibasa and these are the people omo hwese for Ghana ensure omo sa no be manage Ghana there is this country. The alternative is scary. Ghana for who sa na we say nyina o edunti na omo so Dr. Kwabrado for Niyomo and Oka 89 years and since when age be a barrier to somebody ascending to the presidency since when okay since when and na constitution dey age barrier be one semana the only age barrier I say is over 40 years and above for the presidency. That's the only friends say a minimum age requirement. Okay. Now on fast ceiling 40 plus on fast ceiling be am say 100 years to 89 you. But NBC for say Dr. Kwabrado for 80 years and the committee will say me one say dream say 89. Okay.
Anyway.
Hey,
okay, thank you very much. Enoch, Mamifa Wenchim, I'm reporting from ASCD newsroom. Yababeto Jane say, Ose court strikes out case as the four withdraws suits. A flag bearer aspirant Dr. Kwabrado 4 has withdrawn suit against the NDC parliamentary and presidential primaries. Dr. Dufour, one of the 3 presidential aspirants, on Tuesday filed an injunction in court restraining the party from going ahead with the elections. He raised concern about supposed discrepancies in the party's electoral roll, among others, thus warranting his election. Dr. Kwabrado 4 will withdraw suit, and also my court, so abo atuegu. Jerry?
There's no case before the court.
Okay, case could be any.
If you can't court now, Bogua. That is what there's no case before the court.
Okay.
And the court is there to settle matters in dispute.
All right.
If there is no
court, no more kwaba.
And I won't call court down. When time about your time about with us, my grandma.
If you all know, report to be head of case. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yomo. Mete say metal nunu ekan yomo ne papa rojo asha yomo menene te asha yomo o papa metal nunu rojo asha yomo ni bi enti u baba tena bonte na yogu me ofa do for ni ma say asha yomo o papa ni pom metal nunu asha yomo o asha e o so ntimi drive ana for Electoral Commission Anunti oba your name mean to kwagidi you can't see en coffee no me ma agree see en coffee from the strong room adechi ya no say ya tea ya dey see one na biscuit papa yoma ni a deep kura say I Kwabrado for them esra ya wonhu ye menga how fear asem essence rojo metal nunu yomo no oshe no emu edu saying Kwabrado for them. Ono ashaba ne master.
Beba mame ko eduji tamaklo. Beba Jerry hold on please. Mame ko amano so na eduji. Lawyer eduji tamaklo eni komono mai update quick one. Lawyer mache. Okay. You try say yene lawyer eduji tamaklo bekasa. Lawyer mache on. Meba to say
Obo ade adaro ma na nso e
Nyame adomboko yo na sabri eye Accra High Court e dey na si ho e fa NDC suit ho
and ye share mu e wo court the lawyer for Dr. Kwabrado for at the back court say e ade an the client say on discontinue assembly into ye cancel
and one no case close.
Case close.
It's not just a winner.
Yes, Diane, the UAN day.
Okay, it's not just a win. Mukoko drew ho and a lawyer, no, this Esem no amanebo no e de to te mo ne ne.
Yeah, or can't judge. Emma, we are not opposed to it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Internet say nyame ya adoma ochena.
Echna yeah to aba. Na yeah to aba.
Oh, okay. We dey say enwa no no tell. Bibia nem bi. Na minim money Dr. Kwabena for ekasa sie and then nam so man in legal team ne be yes ade we ana.
Would the can say what this continue as
okay. Ye here no.
Why?
Yo. Better say. Okay, yeah, that's it. Where they are confirmed say a case at Dr. Kwabena for the Kodan court no, but withdraw a case no. Jerry? Half a junior account. Oh, they are free human one young substantive matter. You money discuss.
Now, so I might have been no. If I know then as I'm quite what Johnny. Assembly in Hobium is
matters arise and internal elections of matters arise.
Yes, your more complex crime and all my job.
And also, you're near
that be not one can sound him see as you. I don't why you chair on Safa quite. That's what to me, I go to German. I didn't be never can the amount.
Say or Jane party or your party back.
What true tower? They said they are almost out more man, I dancing. I know here. That's also our strong opposition leaders. I Roger Metel Nunu. Solomon Asante. Sorry, Solomon Kansa. Yabati. Oh, we are strong kwa kwa ido. Bakui. Fishamai. Kukubo. Ela Fishamai. Hello, oh, we are strong too. The passes the party member the whole Muhammad team. And it's what bri omo. I said don't cut ya. And next time. Yeah. The problem ni na ba ya Jerry. Yeah. Album omuni. The EC data they were not having. Mu here and moi. Nobody American moko EC. Mu metina onom na se na be ya bibia koso ya bedins in kitawo. I want to say mo beto sima wa amunto sima. Kasa last minute afa na mani abre. Esa omo up and down. The Electoral Commission, say Ghana Sika ni edit omo kanti. Every ensemhunu they will have to accommodate. Anka mena me the Electoral Commission. Anka hona mene me team nyina ye tu kwan.
Anka eno na dwembone ben no.
Dabio, now adwembone ben na chance we political party. Now what they will say Electoral Commission nya credible. Into ne nya adwuma. Aya, wo ya mo ade a na wo ba obi onya credible ne ho.
Ankonkon. No why so.
Dabio obi onya credible there. No bi ode be ma obi onya credible. Enso fe wo kire wa, wo ko fa madin di e mamadi no. Na di mrika ko mo. Asia dun katia insua bibi. Ade a oye party no. So onima party no ebebo abonitri so. Ka Majari omokoto officers mo party mo election. I am fa so to no. Who's o manya abon pro. The mass see o munya problem no. Yes say. Simple tie ni yo.
But the work say they are no one na party.
Na dey menya general secretary. Don't I have friends? No problem, and you know, say sometimes they call on us.
No problem. Go ahead.
They called me. I mean, so my junior, me knew I'm not taught or no, but be a junior, could do nothing. You know, my share. I said, Dunkatia created this problem for them because they were not having data. But and I'm saying the albums of my use previously, did not have any problem. Whilst they were choosing regional officers,
constituency
and then
officer, the branches, yeah, branches.
When I said don't catch Adrian Bonnet, they said, "Only constituency be." Now say, "Oh, dada." Now say, "What free honoma?" Untwaba. They were just taking names out of Omo album. I know now Omo Yano, and then
they are working accurate Because according to them, the almost can say album, no.
According to
there wouldn't be any subtraction or additions. It is a wawukrana. Woman kase woman be replacing because no person will maintaining the sound. Sana woman kase
Amate. On the director of election. I see you Katia. Amate, yeah. Amate. The man we no. They call down no say. You metal no can. The news says or more. Yeah, you are free album. Say no. I people who don't reside currently. Baby or motuaba. There are no more delegates. No, no problem. And all the album, no, they were not. If they are not going to tempt. No problem. And now, forgetting all of this, they were lacking data. Until new one, no more bread. Who to be free? Now we need that.
I can you because data now so I'm lacking anything. One more year, photo album, no. Woman ma obi entwa picture but hold on.
I'm going to entwa picture. I know I'm going to entwa picture. I'm going to confirm data from Electoral Commission.
Jerry, what to mean? No. I'm not giving you that space because when you're DC, it's about na me am a journalist, no. Me put you in some on the right perspective. The woman is saying, "Me come and meet you for what?" Because the woman can who 2 foot row. Me say who 2 foot row. Me correct who 2 foot row. And yes, Aneti. And yes, Aneti. That's not correct. The woman say, one must say,
"We are sportsman, Emma NDC."
Hey, Master, why are you asking me this question? I'm working as a journalist. For the
benefit of your listeners.
Hey, somebody buy and somebody buy in yes, year, and your Martin, I walk out and make a friend. So listen to me.
That's the only spokesperson.
The woman is
Director of Elections, General Secretary, National Chairman. For NDC,
the other candidate. One more say.
Now I can't cry one more time.
I did one more match. But you have a match. What and I do a match. It's also one more year say Obian find the voters ID number. Voters ID number. No. And almost easy data.
No more what's that data. I'm gonna make business.
Oh, what is data?
I'm speaking
to a whole party like NDC.
A whole party like NDC. On the Electoral Commission will check.
And your results coalition. We are talking about data.
Data, me catch us
from easy.
They were not having it. Go to Electoral Commission and ask them.
How much does it take?
Go Electoral Commission, how many times they rushed to the offices to get the data. Again. And you voter ID and now we know the other because yeah. Now we'll call it now.
Anyway.
Electoral Commission, my young. Obian for 2 gig.
Pen drive. And you're 2 gig
pen drive. I'm called pen drive. 2 terabytes.
Aha. 2 gig there's like a pen drive.
And Mama did it. And you're called Abrana and this no.
I don't believe
it. Me party data.
So we
because me ACD. And I'm easy. Etna say, I do my talk as a for where you way and I'm the aquaje. This current CI, near my no, I have the copies. And this in me because they were not present.
They're just conjecturing.
No, maybe
the fact is that one man and woman, and I saw one beko use it to my data. They can work to use your office no matter
what. Say, at the end, and you're credible. And I'm not discredited at the end. Into the end, I'm a fair trace and cause of Moko.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, I'm a fair trace or Moko. I want discredited at the end.
Anyway, and Ramene Ma DJ Bro, Obama program so Touchlight, Obaso. Oh, there be more marriage on corner, maybe it's another. Okay, Ma DJ Bro, and Oba, you're member of the election committee. Or catch me say, one with data, And yeah, some more. I say the easy data, they relied heavily on easy data. No, what did you make? In fact, you say, I shouldn't mammy. Oh, my DJ Kafra, and Rana, Menina, and Etia, and your program, my DJ Bro, I shouldn't mammy. I won't be seen or I'm Bekazungu, and I'm some of your Muslim and you, every year I won't go see no. It's Madi, your mouth shedding pa, your mouth shedding condolences to you, my DJ Bro, or your member of the NDC, Yeka say, or your member at the election committee of the NDC. Rodo,
Jerry,
updates on about to Janet to say.
Oh, updates on the say, me can say in my statements, Dr. Komna before or the party at Hata. Yes, but say Omoko court no, very drawn the case no. Na NDC, yeah, internal structures no, na aye ejuma. Open one of the best chairman yenga or the NDC, Johnson Asiedun Kitia, General Secretary Fifi Kweti, Director of Elections, Honorable Dana Mate Mensa, Omo Bo ejuma pa. And my mistake no on record say, yeah, minya Jerry Kano, most of the things I can know, intro, most of the things I can know, and da. He's throwing dust into the eyes of the public. On your NDC near, or better me catch say, Oche ye dia ekosu ewe ye internal politicking. On your NDC near, or catch say, I wonder which national executive of the NDC or who are in the helm of affairs of election our friend no Jerry. Say on Jerry man no advice concerning your electoral processes as NDC. Another thing now can dada Ghana for no say NDC as a political party no the Electoral Commission data no yeah one terabyte data no yenibi NDC as a mikrami will be on my phone so mikrami will be me sections of it would concerning the constituency on my phone so my Jerry catcher say NDC as a political party because the sad data no yenji IPAC sad data no yenji I also mikrami will be on my phone so sad data no yenji IPAC. For my constituency, me work just for my constituency. All the election directors of the constituencies, the election directors of the region, almost segmented data, national here was that data no. So again, no Jerry try and throw. Again, no Jerry catch say, your photo album, yeah, you see photo album, and to elections at the constituency level. Yeah, you see delegates list, delegates register etuaba. There's a clear difference between the delegates register or the list no announced the photo album. Even in the guidelines to the presidential primary, the photo album was not part of the guideline. The photo album was not part of the guideline. You say you enhance it and you improve upon the delegate register. You see at the constituency and the regional levels. I added the photo sections of it. You extracted the data no, from the Electoral Commission's register. Because for every member of the NDC, we have branch executive member no, who voters ID card. So your ballot your kukwa because of voters ID card no your body and I instructed picture no everyone. We are not taking pictures from anybody. The band say ebia obi a branch executive e wala your kuku but then or your registered voter e wa ebia collect into we should the kuku list no more no e say we every the other constituency. These were creating some minor delays in the system. But then the NDC you was so easy data no one so again no not Jerry try and throw dust into the eyes of the Ghanaian people. Dr. Komna before any the NDC, Makacha said the alternative for this country is to get John Dramani Mahama and the NDC back to power. Mathieu statements are. Mathieu statements are. Omoka Minria from the NPP. Kasa about discussion one say John Dramani Mahama and it's for a president and a political party. Amuya Madrid say omuntua side chicks. And yirimu. On the sound to Amuka. And yet, Ghana for any journalists, media for Jerry Mo, but Jerry when I'm sorry, and I yet stronger by this time. NPP presidents, Rebecca, Samira Mu, and I one your side checks. Now, Jomka. Majority, me coming in. Oh, Muka Sanu be a dean. Most of the things said. Muka Sanu, me for me pen. And I'm taking notes. So me can be here. For pen, not taking notes. Don't distract the program. Respect the listeners. And yeah, man, Kasa. Mami Kasa, Junior, I never first Majority. But you see, we are general secretary of the political party.
Say Sikano, say a year, a man penny for a year no omina, and that phone in
based on experience.
But you move on. My correct. You move on.
Based on experience. Based on experience,
side checks and there's something then you know because side check hold on Manikasa. Oh what I don't worry Manikasa.
Jason or record what it's
Junior Casa.
Madam. Don't the money mama based on experience. Our lady or my leader. We show policies out here, based on experience, our lady the NDC party all around so. Don't remind him a message, one of the cardinal message points to say, I'll deal with the grassroots. Majority, we don't win elections at the national level. We don't win elections at the regional level. You're winning elections at the polling stations. And on a campaign, so don't remind him in their campaign based on experience. Say, power belongs to the people. We are lost to them. Even in the constitution, where does the constitution, the power emanates from the people? Don't remind him based on experience. Will say, because power belongs to the grassroots. And the most people complain say they don't see their leaders. Don't remember, I'll now interact with you people thoroughly. I know this is an experienced leader.
Okay.
This is a listening leader. Madai.
Yes, sir. First.
Okay. My father no see. Okay, say any policy.
And this year, more time in I'm giving you that space.
Ajana 1, Ajana 2 government at MPP. 1 district, 1 factory at Ensomu. 1 village, 1 dam at Ensomu. 1 constituency pay $1 million at Ensomu. Every Ghanaian will have a bank account by the end of 2020. No, this is a clear Ajana 1, Ajana 2 MPP administration. In Dada, in Chokwana, Omocha, Uban the police are don't money, Mama, education sector. Look at the number of universities I will see. Look at the number of secondary schools I will see. Under don't money, Mama, you have free school uniform, you have free textbook, you share progressive free SHS as here. Under the infrastructure sector. Housing project, I say, Saglemi, Omujano, Roti, the road sector, Shokomi Circle Interchange, motorway expansion, hospitals, I say, University of Ghana Medical Center, Shageta Regional Hospital, expansion of aviation sector, Terminal 3, Kumasi Airport, Tamale Airport. So if you look at the record and the policies and the job done to money, it's unmatched, and the people they know. The other parties they know. They work alliance. I'm red, white, blue. No. This is the same MPP.
Madam, sir.
Who MPP are the same.
Thank you. I need 100 points now. Madam, say thank you very much. I need 100 points now. Now, me be my weekly retrospect. There are a few minutes. Up to 15 minutes. I'm for the next 15 minutes, and then I'm for your calls. Into 333. 333. It's still within your 3 minutes.
Yeah, me okay. Me about to go and catch a crime. Okay. Ajay, it should be on record. Say, you are John Dramani Mahama is the only sitting vice president and the president set up a committee say investigating. Oh.
Matinabi to me prove a year appointment committee. He was unable to prove that. We should refer. He was unable to prove.
Was no more. They decided
to discontinue. Rubbish it. He was a sitting vice president. A committee was set up to investigate him on a transaction. Okodi and woman state. Okay.
Oh, Jerry, don't do that. Men, yes, and I.
He was assistant president. Okay, Mezue Kanazuri. What?
Expedition. Oji, and I saw the two presidential boom.
Antija.
Maybe or the 2 months. 2 months.
And Otuaho give tax.
Shrad for a investigation. Shrad for your investigation.
You see? Otuaho give tax my GRI. You Mr. GRI. You Mr. Reverend Dr. Mishadai. For my record and says I gifts now or Jiffy Mezue Kanazuri hono. Otuaho give tax.
And I deal on the actual mine. No, we'll go to you.
And no, now they what Jadi now they what your gift in Quadia. I don't know to give tax and more mine. Obi dey catch more mine.
Now, Sikane Shrad report, and a Sika count. This is Shrat report. Who will see come?
Magye.
Yes.
Sure.
Kaza.
Magye.
Yes, sir.
No, sure. Magye. You know John Dramani Mahama. Nancy Kasa say a NDC bar, a oko constituency elections in Ombaye, a raring for food and jobs, a crowd, a man called 4.35. A Bianco 10 no my
yes.
I confirm the court. Is it not the papa a base farming? We have some tabana. Okay, bicycle riding policy on the bow a G Daniel, you know, a whole car Ghana boy. You go see a bicycle tree. Magye, you see, some trouble no, and maybe one Ghana, near maybe how is Ghana as in Nano. Okay, who be some trouble. But maybe how my some boom Ghana phone in a Kaiser. How do you want to see a cost Ghana has say, Ghana 4-2 Mutia, no, or what dear son of Passa. Can you pempens when you Magye? You see, or say motorway expansion. I'm where motor expansion be there. Magye.
Okay. You're not first. You're my time.
I see motor expansion. Me motor expansion be there. And then the Kufuado. Who called the winner? Interchange air cost wo ho. Who called Pram Junction interchange air cost wo.
Me bacho we Enoch. Normally we have a implicit. Motorway expansion project. Now a part of MPS project. MPS.
Away. When the bay.
Motorways, it was part of the MPS, and they even started. They started. A fact. Motorway expansion project. A part of the MPS agreement on Messiah. It was part of it.
Oh, that's a focus on
But on the 16th of November, 16th November 2016, and a parliament, a G Pokrasi interchange loan you too. 16 November 2016.
You see, a friend is a rich hospital.
Yeah.
A redevelopment of a rich hospital. That's can a year bang. And so many year. President Kufuor Hospital project, Eurojet projects, no. I won't be inherited.
East Hospital, President Kufuor time.
I'm so many.
It is a sunny.
What do you know now? Parliament, no implementing.
Okay,
Kumasi Airport.
More to us phase 2.
Phase 1 then. If phase 1 then. Maybe phase 1 then. Magye. Main terminal building, almost terminal building. Omuko penti. I don't come dobi. Langa.
Anyway, I need to know about tonight. Jerry. After a word rule, so I shouldn't have given you any time. I don't because I know what yes, sir.
A year from 15th May to 1st July. Liberal Party.
Yeah, my letter I can be kind of grammar.
Your open nomination.
Okay.
Well, we are interested. So, a parliamentary election.
Liberal Party kind of program. Liberal Party. And you pull me back.
From if a Monday corner 500 bar to be a good party so
I'll be forms headquarters okay a year one my person Gina parliamentary
I was any partner na adwene mu edaho onya 20 inti safo no Terry. Yeah, what's a Ghana for influence? MPP still has over 18 months, 10 things around our Ghana. The tower machi, almost Sanema, in Punto Emra Ghana. Now, Obia answer sign him say, the MPP are buying apratete yes NDC as a person John Dramani Mahama as a person because the president yenim niama oye ene niama ontimi nye enne se MPP bobo se a oso free NDC enti NDC ti ono mo yes MPP abobo se bebre omo fa nya hwe omo nye se yenim project MPP ye pa aburo even bo se na omo bo ne so wontimi nti a contractors ho kire omo contractors ho kire omo a ene oman no ebre enti yesre omo pa bo se ne bi nka omo ntia contract no mine no ehonto no na o mine no bibia goods and services ekoso a tonato ekoso mine ho to e ma taxes ai omuso omutimi generating no omutimi nya no beboa amana koso ama omunso ya bo mine no na yemfa hye etirim MPP abanya enti se NDC enti se MPP abanya na we shouldn't waste our time with NDC's John Dramani.
Okay.
We know what he does. We know what he has been doing. We know say all by bossy ana ya can and then I can't be home in Tansa. The show say to you can't Tansa. Triple. Yes, on the can't be home a triple. Yeah, bossy ya cases. Extra trillions. Intino. Yes, let's not waste time with John Dramani. Say or that Ghana for say I say wakosu bibi wakosu bibi. Majeri onsu ya anka onna simple so ento ayampia in condemn old age eventually ono so bedru sa age ni bi.
Okay, let us say I need 100 points now.
No any competitor what you billion 5 billion.
I mean na me call betting for so. Rojo.
Majeri.
And then I also okay.
Majori, yeah, mechanic say. At this point in time, no, NDC delegates, I almost me. Say me phone no ring ya na ringi. As a deputy spokesperson for Jomama campaign team, get a car. They catch up when say the court case, no, they withdraw. The NDC as a party will communicate officially the next step and the way forward. But me, I'm entreating all delegates, no say. No matter what it is, John Dramani Mahama, Eda Soda number 1. Omu bombo den na muntu abano mano. Ghanaians are me. I hope say John Dramani Mahama be lead the NDC and rescue Ghana from the current economic hardship and draconian and wicked MPP administration. No, Uma makuma ento muyem because John Dramani Mahama beba abejemo. Meka no minua Tema East Communications of Deputy Communication Officer Okon Henry and na woda. Memano happy birthday. But this combined MPP team, they catch up at the end of the day.
And then combined MPP.
Oh, LPG, the MPG General Secretary, MPP communicator. I combined MPP team. Also, I'm time together. I'm we see the we are kind of the same. It's a combined MPP team. And Ghana for say the credible alternative, the credible alternative, the credible alternative, the credible alternative, the credible, the credible, the credible alternative, the credible alternative, the credible alternative, the credible alternative.
Okay.
The credible alternative, the credible alternative, the credible alternative, and the NDC and John Dramani Mahama.
Better say, Mamiko Chief also. Nana, Fama me why 0302243540 0302257902 and the Friday also Chamaji. Martin. Okay, went to me and so. Beba to Martin. Yes, I tell you, Uncle Amako.
Magali, Nana Makumasum, our boy, our Ayeswano, and I pay Namincha Midi. I'm using incoming and I use one. That's where I used to be MP. Abba, I used to be now a mess up. Then we manage just go and obey this. You must form a main AD into a MP or I use one of and so the papa and they do this one. Papa may have just go and you were Alan Commission, so then the election in New York because you must form a year line after my Ghana. And I'm in South 1B or 1 F. I get to do Ghana. Or maybe by your mind, so is the Juma, and my idea, your mind. Let's say, no, so very good. Mamu will be Ireland, some public attention is not for Ghana and Koboshe Assas. The Margari. I can use for the year of your mama or your authority Magana for. Because what we will manage that. When we hear Ghana for a comb,
ahokyere ebu yɛ so na mmabu enyi adwuma yɛ ene ɔsɛ banso ɔsɛ ɔbaa ɔba bebi enyima nkete ama ne party executives ɔbɛbɔ nkokobuo ɛdɛ na nkokobuo deɛ wode bɛsi da ne fa ana wayɛ dɛ wayɛ nkokɔ sɛ ne nkokobuo epo obi a ɔwɔ nsɛdu kɛse a ɛyɛ wa anagochemanti a ɔno bɛdi ɔma no so a edwuma bɛba ama mmabu anya ɛna fo ɛkɔ ya pɛ adwuma so deɛ a ne wa na mpɛ ne bɛdi ɔma anya
Meda say I'm for next one. Beba to match you. Okay, come here too.
Yeah. Oh, John Dramani Mahama. Be a post behind. Now, I be an eye one can see a pa. The policy can see any PSHS schools or Babesi Community Day School. Akuma 200 12 million. Now, Boma 1.4 billion. That's Kaka crowd. Oh, when to me, I Akuma could tell simple. That's 3something million. I was buy a was spending 7 billion. We are the two schools, and Mahoma comes straight. 600 schools, it's missing. Who school was a year once. What baby, and I will tell twice up here, and I will. I know Kotoku Sabro, who see school free
Okay.
over 20 years. After the prayer, and I'm so I am desperate. Who can't
Meda say I'm next one. I'm into us so much. And I pay it you.
Voucher. Animal. I won't contact about what. I think I am. I don't know. Come on. Bye-bye.
Meda say I'm for next one match. Okay, went to me and you know so. About your match you. Yes, sir. You too.
Chiao. Kana terigi Chiao. Pami. Papa no. Pabi. Efa. Pa. Baby na. Kazo. Ena pasa. Pe atem ne. One. Na me. One walk. Back it to. A woman. That's me. Alan. So it's Dama. And then put you for twice. And I ban it. Same wash. So for 10 on. And go. Who pay natural day any. Oh, but
Meda say and the way the idea about me about your match you.
Ajari Taboko.
I'm here doing boko.
Yeah, but Rose Queen of the Bashama Laban.
Okay.
Esre me nua no mo ama sama se nyame ya dom ta yekoto aba. So aba makweku ratio se na fia wo da number 3. Ema West oya James no na ashama de MPN ya na de. Me nua be ma. At times me nua no mo MPP for me jomo me ju ho me ase. Yeah, papa come la do for no mo dane ne kasa manfo. Asem a odi certificate and 3 days. And before one on my judge na mu. Obi di ka say obladu for the asem no be court. Menia ade anchikra ampo na asem no copy of court. Mean say omo na mo puchi papa na. Ene ye da court ase wo chi na ye kwa koto aba. Ye nya ga na fo no na say esi no. But menia no mo nyame say enka no kwe. Ye nkola no mo you Ghana leaders omo nyaade me blame abaya wo so no aban ba ko yenti na omo to me school da e wo ho man kola no ko because e so mo amu ho no omo do so pe penyi fo yi hwe ha sa de bia nkola ifa buti ko basa de nkola baku na e ko gu nsemu de bi o ye official president o ministers o but omo nyina acho mo kwa the best leaders MP awo ho ni MC awo ho se omo tu wana mo no mo tu mi ye bi papa awo ho a e be bua Mamufo mo almost some ye Ghana for Ghana ye di ye one bro me mu dodo this a BBC na ye de na aka wasam that na ye wo no omo nim se obetimi ato anamo wa ye obet obia ye di wo ho saa they see I hope say na do kwa school dan and menim ya ama wo
That's but so me for last one why mache yes sir
bibia boko de
me adomoko
nyame sira wa
amen
nyame nsura bebre na awurade so mawo akokodura obetim judging aye no yentima mbanto betu yenka wate
that's it
me we mame nchi aye papa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wode ekọ bosha asase so because the whole West Africa my researcher who say mempanyina be di akira wa bon ho mbode ni Dr. Baumia ana me kwa denta so a homeboy or so of that is kakai Minia, Rose was it then? Was it a Nayan Casama Dr. Commandu for? We are so as you say, yo. Ya, it is a Mujina Hosea, Mother to Aban or Moko to Aba. Electoral Commission catches a post of Prama or the Tom Kotuaba. Electoral Commission is so munya ready. Someone thrown on Momo to Swadre. But it, your papa John Mamma, dear Kwana, or show we are saying. Dear no, show we are saying. Opana ye mpanyin na kufu ado wa ye adwuma ni nyinara nti bia na oba obaye na mani veti se won be yi dwo mama na o ma yi ba omia se tu kefe na ye hu ba bia ngo de this is how kini me gadi we dey radio also ye adwuma ate abato one dey on beto the next man
okay
on beto ye tiam
yeah that's same ahana me dey see obi bia ofre bia me dey say mo send messages ye da ma say if you adwada be see enne o makan ho yede Ghana MONTIE yede abro yede mase ene abedefo eba Enoch 1 minute ne yanko
wage mi da say
yeah
they make catch Ghana for nyina say rehemu omo omanpanyi akufo adore na ban mu ne MPP amanyoko ni Ghana say e mo mun sense for ni guso a say Ghana na omo nyina so omo nyina hu de ekọ say impo in terms of externalities how e be to wiase nyina akon ne ade how buy say dollar raise call e fu obo ne ade no e nyina ye hu ni say omanpanyi ondai or ye Juma said be any eba former station.
Okay.
Eba. Nina so na onya school dan si o. Onya akwan yi o. Onya niema o ye school fees na onya tuya. Niema nyina oguso a o ye. How we so nyina no. Domanpanyi eye a eboa magana e develop nyina no. Oguso a o ye. Oyi akwan. O ye nsuo. O ye nkane a ye gedem for ye adum so we da ohu bi ne. Age. The Ghana ye dum pempem so bi pa o. E na Ghana for be hwe so no mari ward MPP. Yedia break 8 no ma Ghana for beda MPP ama terms of ni nyina no mahu say ahobrase asomo mu ye ni asomo
okay me that's all right
Ghana we sure man panika okay Ghana for di the menu na te ken ya o je say Akufo Addo ye nyina wo je face o mo na ye
that's Jerry
o fa o you know ni on skis say the Ira General Mani Mahama Rojo Konom ECT from Lusu. Hey papa, it's a more the tea, any biscuits and I be call easy horn. No, when I tie policy in so no. Come on, but I'm making sure I tie in so.
Attire. Okay, Jerry, what final comment in your call? What final comment?
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Ghana for bread. Into AJ football. Obeke can go free dig. Yeah, nam kwan so ba the banking crisis. And then I'm from Jerry. Banking na a crisis no move be facing in don't wanna dinaba. Omo akobo bobo. Omo nya find to ya. And omo nyina so ya ba and I buy into ya.
Okay.
Into I'm agent Dr. Football me the overlord of Ghana economic messiah. Make management team. On share. Don't jai the guitar nekaka. Because you can be popular within and among those who are in power. The few who are chopping are making the noise. The majority who are hungry, not angry, hungry, are just silent and watching you.
Okay.
And you know, those who are belafu, because of more opposition, no more power be free, baby. He heli uno, ni omo heli wachacha.
All right, me that say.
Ghana,
Junior.
In Nimusa.
Okay, Junior, Uncle, final comment.
Majority, Ghana for area fee, the $10 million MPP are buying essay on the Cocoa Road audits. Ghana for area fee, African Cup of Nations, $4.5 million under MPP for are buying say or African Cup of Nations. Ghana for area fee PDS fraudulent deal and Kayeton the whole Ghanaian. The whole Ghanaian electricity corporation company. Yeton ama ebusian for any adam for Ghana for enwe fee. Ghana for enwe fee. Ghana for enwe fee. Mo kasa na bitio. Mo kasa na Ghana for car tires and batteries expenditure at the presidency. Car tires and batteries over 21 million Ghana cedis. Over 21 million Ghana cedis. Yes say car tires and batteries. Ghana for enwe fee. The midst of the current economic hardship, two the biggest and the most expensive amuna West Africa and the world are useless amount of my national cathedral. Ghana for we Ghana for break inflation akosoro. Ghana for we say a bread John money mama free buying mono. Now the public national debt 120 billion and over 600 billion. Ghana for Ghana for The people of Ghana are tired. The people of Ghana are tired. Every sector of this economy, from education to health to infrastructure, is in a mess. And Ghanaians want the alternative. John Dramani Mahama. Okay, number 2 Ejumapa now.
Madam say, Madam say. Alright, me back to Hana, me do Jumedi and me do see when it's 100 points and I me did the Mark Jerry or say Yajima, now you mo come home. Yedi Ghana Montie Yedi Bro we need 100.9 so kwajo da me ado me produce ojina mechi Margaret Abena Frema Bankron na na ya osafo wo na in charge of the social media handles no na me dia said dia mama bedwafo and mobile Jerry Wusu apel and I ye Enoch kan hwe and I ye Azemo Metal no Junior omo de beka mo di jumede Yedi Bro Achu agbona na Jerry na na abojo da mase no do mienu ye de kase abone bebro emo mi sorry di ola Michael why crado or the entertainment GH ne ba beto also next week na what you be so na yakopon ya adoma ye be share se na ye san agbo ego kai se ochene se anka media asemi di camera na mom end these elections in no yes ye internal arrangement said ye the live broadcast ye the bebro from the various centers biaya elections the bekoso eti ochena asemi di kan ti me ma so yakopon do me shiro bibia